Poor John, he was so excited.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while since we've been back in water. It's been a bit.
Still might be longer, still.
Maybe.
No.
Alright. Let's not finish over anything. Were you able to reach the cord?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be an even split.
We're all gonna die.
No. You have a 50-50 chance. It's good.
That makes me even more worried.
As opposed to your normal 75% chance of dying. It could go bad. It could go good. We'll see.
At least 50-50 now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not rolling that dice.
My new t-shirt. Naruto Uzumaki. Uzumaki.
Got the bell.
Mm-hmm.
I got the bell.
Was January 26th the last time?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I won't be here March 1st.
Okay. We probably won't have a game unless without we'll be able to play because
I'll
James
be out of
definitely
town.
out. March 1st. Okay. I remember that. Alright, so last time we were in Horn Enclave, does that match your notes? Does that match your notes?
Horn Enclave.
Yes.
I'm getting this mixed up with the wedding.
Yeah, it was the stuff with the wedding.
The Orin Enclave.
Oh yeah, because we were pretending to be someone else. That's
Yes.
right.
That's right.
Oh, that's right.
Girl may or may not be married in Borgish. No.
I don't know why I thought that was one shot. Okay, I remember.
No.
No, that was real life.
I guess it's because you had the character sheets that were separate. That's what throws me off.
Yes.
Do you want me to do the recap then?
Do you want to, or do you want me to?
You could probably do it better.
Probably not, but okay. Okay, so last time you were approached by Flabbergast and his cat, Mr. Snipply. And y'all were told about the ritual of transmogrification. Don't correct me on that because I don't know how to say that. We're just going to assume it's wrong. And y'all were put into the body of a wedding party that was taking place at Horn Enclave. And the reason y'all were doing this was because Acquisitions Inc. is not very welcome in Horn Enclave thanks to past misadventures. So y'all were told if you go in there as Ack Inc. you'll probably die, painfully. So we decided on the ritual. And so you were put in the body of the wedding party, and eventually, after a series of mishaps, were able to break into the vault of somebody named Lottie. And you thought you were closer to another component of this orrery that you've been hunting down, only to find a letter in place of it, which essentially said, "Feel free to face me." So not quite accomplishing your mission, but definitely getting some more information. You left the bodies of your unwilling hosts and returned to the cart to fill in flabbergast on the results of your mission. And that's where we left off.
I mean, do we know that they were unwilling?
You definitely didn't ask permission. Well, how did it go? Graw is throwing up.
I was about to say, that's about the time Graw's throwing up.
Interestingly, failed.
Failure?
Mm-hmm.
Do tell me more.
Does the name Lottie mean anything to you?
I can't say it does, but I can definitely do some more research on that.
Sorry, his name is Flabbergast, right?
Flabbergast. Not Flabbergast Gentle Persons.
No,
That's what I thought it was. And the cat wearing the Viking helmet and the monocle is Mr. Snippy.
And can you remind me, when he gave us this quest, did he say we're looking for Lottie's vault, or he just said it's in one of the vaults?
He said it was in one of the vaults.
Okay.
He did not know the name Lottie.
Okay.
But y'all did get that from the letter that Morty got, which has since been put into, I believe, 2 cloaks bag of holding.
Is that the Tabaxi's name?
That was the tabaxi.
Okay. And so Ack Inc. has the physical note now?
As far as you know, yes.
So Lottie's the one that has the item.
And how did you come about this information?
She told us in her safe.
She was inside the safe.
No, she left a message.
So it seems she was expecting somebody to break into her vault, is what you're telling me?
Yes.
What?
I think she's on the hunt for these items as well.
Well, that does indeed sound dire. And during this, the cart you feel is moving, but you're not sure who's driving. Because before it was Flabbergast. And y'all are kind of doing this number, which is not making Gross stomach feel any better. So he's kind of in his room, and you just hear these unholy sounds from your cleric. Well, I definitely think this warrants some more research, and I will definitely use all my resources at my disposal.
Excellent.
And let's get you back home.
Yay.
Who's driving right now?
Oh, one of your compatriots found this. I believe it was, he said his name was Mr. Duskwood?
Who's that?
Jason.
Oh.
Or not
Nathan.
Jason. Yeah, thank you.
And a short while later, and if you haven't already, you can take a long rest. Not that you really need it, because your body's still not suffered any detriment. But after a short while, you do arrive back in front of your tavern, and the cart lurches to a stop. A little more rough than when Flabbergast was driving it. So I need everybody to make a dex save, and I'll make one for Girl. It's not bad.
What are we saving against?
The cart.
Okay.
You don't think Nathan's probably driven a magical cart before?
Well, I was making sure it wasn't like something coming at me that I could.
Nothing you could see, but
To get my
felt.
advantage is what I was looking at.
14?
15.
21.
Okay. You all managed to stay standing. You do hear from Growl's room, "Oh God, oh god, it's everywhere. And but shortly afterwards, you see him coming out. He's toweling all the various parts of his body, and he just looks like his normally green complexion is much lighter shade of green. And he goes, "Let's go inside." And he'll hop out of the cart.
I'll follow.
Sure.
Yeah. Me too.
You'll all hop out. Fireblast will hop out as well. Mr. Schnibley's still perched on his shoulders. And you'll see Nathan hood up and he just raises a hand and then walks inside the freelance. Graw is already like doing this number towards the door.
What time is it?
It's probably let's see, y'all had left at dusk, so it's probably early morning.
Early morning. Okay.
At this point. About the time that Morty usually goes for a run. And then Flabbergast jumps back up onto the driver's seat of the car and he goes, "I will let you know the results of my research as soon as possible." And then you just see it like disappear and reappear, disappear and reappear. And it's further away each time you see it.
That's weird.
Interesting.
Okay. What would y'all like to do?
I think I'll go get everybody breakfast.
Very good. Where would you like to go for that? Just Graw's normal bakery?
Not the bakery.
Okay. I'm like, no more muffins, Graw. Okay, yeah, you can go to pretty much anywhere you can imagine. Because there's all kinds of places down.
Yeah, I'll just go grab some sweetmeats and come back.
Some sweetmeats.
Yep.
So it's sweetmeat is basically confections. So you go and you get some. They're very pretty and very cute. Probably enough for you, the kids, and all your other people that live in your house. Let's say it'll run you a gold.
Okay.
That'll get you a couple extra pieces in case.
Yeah.
You
Then
run
I'll
back
head back.
in. Graw's kind of like doing this number on two. And he looks up when you enter and he goes, "Oh God, oh hell, What's everybody else doing?"
I would have been taking a nap.
Nyx is gonna take a nap. She's not a morning elf. Anything from Morty?
Going out with the kids.
It's early, so they're just now starting to wake up, and they're kind of like, that early morning preteen thing. They're just like, okay.
Wake up.
Their clothes are a good deal grimier than when you last saw them.
Gross.
Yeah, pretty gross. And you see Jinx's robes are a little torn up, sliced up. And Benatal. She's not even looking. She's waiting.
Get up.
Squiggly's like, "Leave me alone. I had a really long night."
Welcome to being an adventurer.
Ah! He's out onto the floor. He's like, "I already did all the adventuring I need for the rest of my life."
Exactly. Doesn't mean you don't get to get up the next day.
I was up really late, okay.
Me
And he's like
too.
pulling these covers off of his horn. They're kind of tangled in his horn at this point, and he's like trying to untangle them. But he's definitely awake at this point, though surlier than usual. And that's kind of like, her hair's kind of doing this number. It's like sticking straight out. And she's just like, and then Jinx is just like, are we going on another adventure?
No. It's called breakfast. Go down and get it.
Okay. And he gets up and he starts having them. Like, that is all it took. Okay. Alright, so y'all have your breakfast, you'll do your rest of your day stuff.
Whenever I see Jinx and their clothes all cut up, I'm gonna mending their clothes. Fix it all up.
Sure. Looks a lot, the cuts kind of like thread themselves.
Yeah, they won't be clean.
You can't replace the missing fabric, but you can definitely, like, it looks like it's been hemmed.
Yeah.
And then, they're still filthy.
Yeah, it won't be clean, but it'll be.
Yeah, they don't have
fixed.
Jason for the prestidigitation anymore, but it definitely is a lot better repair than it was. All the little cuts and tears and stuff are gone. So you will have a little bit of downtime. Did you want to do anything during y'all's downtime, or?
How much downtime are we kind of looking at?
Let's see. You probably have a week or 10 days. Or do you want to just get to the next part?
Do either of y'all want to take a little side quest break? Or just go to the... Just wait until...
Take
Well,
some
even
rest?
if we skip to the next part, yeah, the notion is that we did take this time off.
Yeah.
She's asking if during that time off if there was anything you wanted to do.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I'm
what
just
I
checking
thought.
with y'all. What do y'all want to do?
I kind of want to see if I can get some better armor, but I'm not sure
Okay.
if there is anything.
Regular or
What are you
magical?
Studded leather right now.
That's
I would
pretty
like some
good for your
magic.
class.
I
so
believe
let's
that's
see.
the best
I don't think there's
armor that you can get for...
Without messing up with your
So
sneak.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I
Because
don't
you can
think
wear
I can
medium,
use-
right?
Yeah, I don't think I can use a shield.
Are you proficient with shields?
Mm-mm.
Okay, then. A breastplate. Wait, are you medium or light? I'm sorry.
I think they have proficiency with medium.
Oh no, it's a light.
Just light? Yeah, you're in the best armor you can get for
Yeah, rogue.
your class.
I guess that's it.
Or otherwise, you could try to hunt down some magical items. Though, as you've experienced before, it's pretty difficult and you don't always get what you want. Whatever.
Can't always get what you want.
If you try sometimes.
You just might find
You get some potions.
emotion that you can't afford.
Exactly, the 20,000 gold ones. Poor Rail gets those all the time.
Yeah.
Every time he goes hunting. Ah, I found potions.
She's like, I love
Wait,
this
how
potion.
much?
How much is it?
And so you said the poison shop isn't around anymore?
The poison shop. Remind me.
I thought we did something to it, right?
Is that the
You
one?
did it.
Me?
Huh?
I did?
I said you didn't.
I
You
didn't.
specifically did not.
Okay.
What did y'all do to it? Remind me.
I murdered a halfling in the middle of a street.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was you, Nathan, and Groff. And Groff. So everybody but Nick. That's ruined the poison fountain. Although you could
Well,
try
he
to.
was
I
closing
think
up
I tried
anyway.
to break into it last time. And then
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
didn't roll my numbers.
I mean, he was leaving anyway. He had shut down, but I just happened to murder him.
Schemo, that's what it was. Okay. Now I
Now
remember.
you remember? Okay.
I got it. It takes a little while. It's a long walk to a short destination. But, what kind of background do you have? You're urchin, right?
I think I
You could try
am
to get
criminal.
Hmm?
What would that be under feature?
background. Let me see. I think it's description. Yeah, description.
Yeah, criminal.
Criminal side, that's perfect. So you have a network that you could try. For you, I will just have make a charisma check. Or persuasion. I think it's the same for you. And just see if you can maybe hunt down some of your contacts who might be able to sell you a little something.
Just an 11.
11? You did get in contact with some of your with one of your contacts, but he doesn't have a good selection. He does have a couple of things, which I will tell you in a little bit. If you're patient, really patient, because it's going to take a while. It's not the best stuff. It's not the good stuff, but it is better than nothing.
What you gonna do, boy?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about trying to find some work at my guild.
Yeah. Make some money.
Yep.
Okay.
Just kind of do the worker thing.
So there's 4 different types of poisons.
And then see
Are you
how
looking
tall
for
it's
a
gonna
contact poison, where if it touches
That's the one you
somebody's
can
skin?
coat with coat a weapon with.
That would be the injury one you're looking at.
Okay, so what
There's
is it?
contact, there's ingested, there's inhaled, and there's injury, which is one you're
Okay,
looking
so what is the contact on that?
That's like if, for instance, if you put it on a direct handle and they grab the handle, anytime it touches their skin.
So how's that different than an injury?
An injury one is anytime a creature takes slashing or piercing damage from a
Oh, it's
weapon or a
just
piece of
specified.
ammunition, they're exposed to the attacks.
Okay. And so which ones does he have?
Well, what were you looking for first? Injury?
Ideally, yeah, an injury one, but
Injury.
whatever he has, I guess.
Okay. He does have some serpent venom.
Okay.
As far as injury, that's gonna be it.
Okay. How much
That'll run
Does he-
200 gold per vial, for a dose,
for one dose?
for one dose. It is some good stuff. It's not the best.
How
It's
much?
definitely not the higher stuff.
How much damage does it do?
3d6 on failed save.
Ooh.
And then half on a
Half on a
success.
success. And it's only a DC 11.
And then is a vial does 1 sword or 3 arrows? Is that right?
It does one dose. So.
So like if I stab someone once, then that's it.
Mhm.
Right? Okay. And that's all he has.
That's it for the injury.
Okay. What other?
He's got some ingested, where you have to drink it. All he has on that is a truth serum.
Mhm.
And he also has some assassin's blood.
What does assassin's blood do?
It's again an ingested. So somebody has to either eat it or drink it. But it does 1d12 poison damage, and that creature's poisoned for 24 hours.
And then that's was that disadvantage on saving throws or
Poison, I think,
attacks?
is disadvantage on attacks and ability checks. Let me double check that.
Attacks and ability checks.
Hey, look at me.
And the truth serum is just like the cone of truth
Sorta.
or zone of truth.
Not really. It's like the zone of truth, but it's also poisoned. So they'll have the poisoned condition, and for an hour, they can't knowingly speak a lie.
Okay. And how much are both of those?
Those are both the same price, 150 gold per dose.
Okay.
And that's all he has.
I'll take 2 of each.
2 of each of the
All 3 of
3?
them. Yeah.
Okay. So 400, 300,
1,000.
300, so 900? Right?
Sure.
No, 1,000, you're right.
Sure. Yeah, it's 900.
Okay.
I was doing 333, not 334.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to try to make a persuasion check.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And say, hey man, we're buddies, we're friends.
Persuasion better. Let's see. 13.
Yeah, I'll sell it to you for 900.
Okay.
We're buddies, we're friends.
Sounds good. And
I know
are,
you're gonna come back for the good stuff when I get it in.
yeah, just let me know. Are all 3 of those in D&D Beyond?
There should be.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Let me try. It was Truth Serum, Serpent Venom, and
Yeah,
Assassin's
Assassin's
Blood.
Blood.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all 3 in there. Well, you were gonna try to get some work.
Yes, I was gonna try and see if I could find some work at my guild.
Make a charisma check.
Okay. Just straight charisma?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 23.
That's pretty good. Yeah, so you can probably find some work.
Okay.
I'll let you make a dexterity check with your proficiency modifier. For your
Okay.
foolish hit.
That is proficiency plus just straight dex?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is 15.
Okay, or 15. You can make about 88 gold
Okay.
worth of the equipment for the week that you're working on this, and that'll be your full week.
Okay.
Morty, was there anything other than hanging out with kids you wanted to do?
Well, the arena got ruined for him,
Mm-hmm.
and he recently learned how to read and everything. So there's something that I've been cooking up. He's gonna start writing short stories, like dime novels,
Mm-hmm. Cool.
about their adventures that they have taken,
Mm-hmm.
but from the perspective of the kids. It's the kids that went on those adventures, not them.
That's really cute.
That's why whenever we did the one shot
Because
last
it's so
time.
cute, I will give you advantage on a performance check.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt you. Go
No,
ahead.
no, but that's why I was laughing with the last one shot that we did. I was like,
That happened to work out.
yeah, because that's actually what I've been working on, making his downtime stuff.
Alright.
Skills, which I know I have a negative in.
He's working on that. Was there anything else for you next? Or is that?
Not bad.
I can't think of anything else.
Okay.
Could have been better, but it's not bad. 14.
14's pretty good.
I rolled a 16. I mean,
Yeah, you'll do a couple dime novels. Let's say 1 a week. You can do because it does take some time to edit.
Yeah,
and draft
absolutely.
and all that. But
I'd have been happy with just one, honestly.
you can definitely find somebody who will buy those. So it's 70 gold. You get it, and you get it published in a couple of the news rags around town.
Cool.
And you find somebody who's going to pick it up as a weekly series.
Woo!
Oh, that's cool.
Alright. And this, what y'all are doing when Flabberdash returns. And he goes, well, gentle persons, the situation is more dire than we have realize you're going to have to travel with utmost haste to Grey Peak Mountains. And since this journey covers miles of treacherous terrain, and time is of the essence, I have been able to commission as a one-time use the use of a battle balloon for you. And he pulls out, it's basically a ream of paper, and he plops it on the table with a, he goes, here's the standard contract for use of the battle balloon. If I can have one of your party sign for the use, we can get started.
How big is it?
It's about the size of a ream of paper.
I'm gonna read through the whole thing.
Give me an intelligence check.
Can I help him, like, read over his shoulder, or help him?
You can make your own check. Because
12.
your understanding of it won't help his understanding of it, you know?
Okay. And it's just a check? Not
Mm-hmm. Just an intelligence check.
12.
Okay.
Not horrible, but
13.
not the best in business.
Not much better. You both kind of get the feeling, the primary focus of this agreement is to clarify the impossibly, incomprehensibly high rental cost that has been waived by Omen Drum for this mission, and emphasize that the vehicle remains the property of Acquisitions Incorporated. Whoever ends up signing, it's a lengthy process of signing, countersigning, witnessing, and signing again. And you also must provide samples of fingernails and hair clippings. Everybody must. And in case of the destruction of the balloon and everybody aboard, the company reserves the right to resurrect characters as indentured servants to work off the loss.
So how far is this place?
It's far to the south and to the east, in the Grey Peak Mountains.
How many days would it take to get there?
Via balloon or via ground travel?
Yeah, ground.
Ground travel is probably take a couple months. Because there's quite a few hills, valleys, trenches, stuff that can easily be bypassed by air.
Should we sign?
Oh, you want me to read it and sign it?
Well, I would tell him what we understood.
She kind of gives you the gist of the.
Pretty expensive if we break it.
You know that scene in The Hobbit where you like have to unfold cards?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I was kind of picturing in my head, honestly.
Mhm. And of course, you would receive a crew with the balloon.
Why is everybody looking at me?
Because you're the decisionist. I mean, I'm an occultant, but
He starts the very lengthy process and
A couple of times you have to do a fingerprint.
Wow.
And Flabbergasted will take little snippets from everybody. And fingernails, a little bit of
Like
hair.
you called it a lengthy process. It's even lengthier because it's more to you doing it.
Mhm.
Does, just out of game, does he know about Tim?
Flabbergasted?
Mhm.
Yes, you talked to him in his presence. So.
he's also our major domo,
Yeah.
assigned
He's
by
registered
acquisitions.
with Happy.
Tim is?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
He's also our secretarian, or whatever they're called.
Mm-hmm. So he hands out cards every now and then. Alright. So, after the exorbitantly long process, made longer by Mortimer's unwillingness to sign fast.
It's not unwilling.
He can write a
he's
book, but he
fresh.
can't sign fast.
He's fresh to writing. I didn't say it was good books.
So he gets it done, and he's like, wait, what does this word mean? A lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you want me?
Contract.
Where am I signing on this thing? Where?
and Flabbergasted is nothing if not patient with him. He's like, yes, Master Fairthal. Just like so, right here.
Excellent. Okay.
Although Mr. Snibbler is tell is not so patient. But after a long time, you're eventually ushered onto the board of your very own acquisition, Battle Balloon.
And is he going with us?
No.
Oh, okay.
But Tim, Gra, and Nathan will be. I mean, he will help you get on board and introduce you around. He says, and there's 5 key positions that your members must fill. We require a captain to speak on behalf of the crew. We require a pilot to manage the boat balloon through various obstacles. We require a weapons master to manage the equipment. And you see there's a harpoon gun, and there's also a, what's it called? Arbalester. Which I'm just going to call magical catapult from now on. So there's a couple of those. We require a lookout to watch out for dangers, and we require a mechanic to help batten down the hatches and make any necessary repairs. Of course, I've
already a crew on here.
there's a crew to manage all that, but you have to have somebody in charge. And he kind of leans in. He goes, "You didn't think you were getting the best of the best, right?" and he's trying to do this out of earshot of the crew. One of them's just doing this number. And he goes, "Now, if I may, I've had an opportunity to observe your crew during the time that we traveled together. And I do have suggestions, although of course you are able to take your own positions."
Wait, so you've traveled with these guys?
I've traveled with you.
You said crew.
I said with you.
I know, but a second ago you said crew.
Okay, whatever. So he's like,
John, knew what you meant, but as Morty, he's like, you said
Morty's just a
crew.
bit guy.
Morty's like, crew? You've traveled with this crew?
No, I would not trust my life, or that of Mr. Sibley's studies. But anyways, I digress.
Would you trust us?
Right, you will be in charge of them. I'm sure you can handle it.
Uh-huh.
If you'd like, I can offer my own suggestions, or you can just choose the positions you feel you're most suited for.
What do you suggest?
What are my suggestions? Well, for you, Miss Nix, I personally believe you would be an exceptional pilot. Master Rail, I believe you'd make an exceptional captain. And Mr. Morty, no one could be better at the weapons than you.
Oh. I mean, we have a war cleric.
I think he would be very good at looking out.
That's true, too.
And Master Nathan seems quite proficient with his hands, so I believe he would be appropriate in the mechanical.
I don't care. I just start walking up on the ship.
Okay. You climb the gangplank, the wood just echoing beneath your feet, your tiny feet.
Thank you for
Come
your
on, Doji.
suggestions. And
Groot follows up.
Oh yeah, can Horsey come? It looks like a big ship, right?
That is a very big ship. You can definitely take Horsey with you, though any danger you're in, he will also be in. Is Horsey a he or she?
It's a boy.
Okay, yeah, he. And then Minerva's a cow.
Are we going to mountains?
You will be traveling to the Ray Peak Mountains, yes.
Mountains are a little steep for horses.
I want to leave them at home.
Then Nathan will leave Minerva as well.
I should have gotten a goat mount instead.
She's too big for a goat. You can ride a goat.
I know.
Okay.
And I'll just quickly tell the kids how to take care of them since they're staying behind.
Well, I think we have a,
Yeah, y'all have a stable person.
yeah.
We're fancy.
Friendly, you've hired people. As Barra usually takes care of the animals.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sure. He'll go, I'll take care of it, Mr. Six. And he goes and he kind of like gives her a little mean scruff and I'll get you some of that sweet feed. Come on. Him, sorry. And he'll lead them back to the stable. Meanwhile, are y'all okay with the suggestion rolls, or do you want to choose?
Yeah, that's what Mortimer meant when he said,
I figured Mortimer meant
"Oh,
what these two hadn't said.
I'll take the suggested role.
Okay. So, Rael, you will take the position of captain.
Yeah.
Nix, you'll be pilot. Morty will be weapon master. You can choose which weapon. You want to be in charge of the harpoon or the arbalester. Harpoon?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Tim will kind of just somewhere above you, but next to you. You hear, I'll take the arbalester.
I scoot away from the voice a little bit.
Yeah, that bell
He was
would
like,
come
last
in
time we
handy.
ran into each other, so. Yeah. Okay. So, in that case. Of course, you do have crew members that you can direct. Like, so when you're in charge of the weapons, you can say, I want you over there, I want you all to fire the harpoons, stuff like that. And pilot, you'll be like, move it to the east, move it to the west, etc. Starboard, port. Okay. Graal will climb up onto the deck and just like, he's looking a lot more green than he was. And he's just like, I can do this. Whereas Nathan goes down below deck where the mechanic will take care of the various parts. In fact, he does it so well, y'all don't even really notice him leave, and you're like, I hope he came. Okay.
Did he even get on the boat?
And you take off. As you take off, the sun hides behind the clouds that increasingly darken as you head towards Grey Peak Mountains. And hopefully, the wizard who created the Orrery. A steady rain begins to fall, and the wind begins to howl. A crash of thunder is followed by forks of lightning. Soon, sheets of rain are falling while lightning flashes on every side.
But why?
The lightning forms concentrated pockets, creating a maze of sorts. The storm. Sorry, go ahead.
How close are we?
You are in the storm.
Is the lightning freaking you out or what?
I was just
No.
making sure I wasn't.
Is that bothering you? Or
No, I just was trying to make sure I wasn't losing that.
No, it's not. I didn't actually get struck by lightning. The storm has become deadly with pockets of lightning all around this balloon. Weapon Master, you don't see any enemies, so of course you don't have to do anything. So if you'd like to, you can help somebody else. Look out, which I believe is Gra. Captain, the member of the crews that you've been introduced to have, they seem a little on edge. So Make either a charisma, intimidation, or persuasion check to steady them and prepare for the pilot's commands. Meanwhile, the lookout's gonna do his looking out.
I don't
And in
want.
true Jeremy fashion, does not do well at all.
I do not want them to fear me, so I'm gonna go with persuasion.
Yeah.
And that is only an 11.
Okay.
Plus.
You're like, you shouldn't be afraid, and you should not fear me. And they seem even more on edge than they were. Lookout was not good either. Pilot, you've got to chart a course through these lightning pockets. So I'd like you to make a dexterity check. And if you have proficiency with flying vehicles, you can add your proficiency, but I don't think anybody does.
Well, there's a lot of water up here right now. So.
It's not a water vehicle, unfortunately.
Okay.
You're kind of being buffeted by the wind.
We're not never on anymore.
10. I'm not doing great. Y'all have not steered a battle balloon before.
I've done great.
So everybody, as lightning strikes the vehicle, will take 9 points of lightning damage.
Oh, that stings.
I just scream, away from the lightning!
And the
I'm trying, damn it.
the hull catches fire. The crew is very much more on edge, having taken damage themselves. So Nathan, the mechanic, is going to try to put out the fire. So he's going to ink. Acrobatics is better for him. 17. Which is enough. So he's able to put out the fire. The only one who's done good on the checks. And he extinguishes the fire. The storm dies down a little as the balloon begins to sail away from the pockets of thundery lightning. That's when fist-sized hail begins to drop out of the sky.
Of course it does.
As you search for a path out of the storm, a rock, a boulder of ice, the size of a giant's boulder, misses the balloon by a few feet.
Didn't they check the weather before they sent us on this mission?
The crew's just like, Lookout is going to look out with a perception of 16. That's good. So, Nick's you're trying to steer past all these chunks of ice. And Gra is kind of like, oh no, there's another one coming from this side. So you will have advantage on your next check.
Is that right now?
Not yet. First is Captain. Captain, your crew is horribly shaken, so you have disadvantage to try to steady them.
May I guidance myself?
Sure.
Okay, so we have that, and it's going to be a very bad roll. 9. Is that with persuasion? So 18 if it's persuasion.
It can be persuasion or deception.
Okay, persuasion 18.
Oh, 18. That's actually really
So
good.
it was 9 on the dice plus 9.
And that was with disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it was 6
Yeah,
on the die.
you're good. Okay. So they seem a little calmer, and you give this rousing speech, and you're like, you want to die here, or you want to live? right? And they seem a little steadier, and you see a few heads going, yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, thank you, Lieutenant. Thank you.
You will have Nix. You will have to make 2 dexterity checks to get through this hellstorm.
And these are checks, not saving throws, right?
These are checks, right?
And they're both with advantage, or just the first one?
These will both be with advantage.
This Grawl's done a good job of showing me where the
And the crew's actually listening to you thanks to Rail's captaining.
Oh, not 20 on the first one.
Oh, very good, very good. This boulder's coming down straight towards the balloon, and you use the gust of the wind to get you right out of the way. I feel like you're a little more comfortable here.
14.
14 is good. You heroically steer the balloon to safety out of this ice storm. Weapon Master. You're good because she was able to get you out of the path of the ice boulder, so you don't have to do anything. If you want to help somebody else, you can. But y'all do see that the balloon's rigging has been torn by the hail, despite your efforts. So the mechanic.
Yeah, Nathan fixed that.
Survival or wisdom?
So can he help on that?
If Morty wants to help him with that, he can.
I was chilling at my left.
I'm gonna die.
That is a 27. He's dead.
Jesus.
Morty's got full faith in his teammates.
So he's able to repair the damage, and the balloon continues to operate as normal. And though the winds still howl and buffet the balloon, the lightning and hail seems to have fallen away behind you. The clouds turn from a purple black to a light gray. And that's when you see funnel cloud moving towards you.
What the crap is this?
And is that a face forming
It better be.
in it?
'Cause there's no way that just random storms are coming after us like this.
Gra's not really paying attention. He's patting himself on the back for the last one. on the
Sounds like
shell.
Gra. Sounds like Gra.
He's like, I did so good, I don't have to pay attention
yeah,
anymore, right?
that's-
Yeah. So he's not able to call out the large debris or anything. Rail, you see the crew is starting to panic again, and they're looking a little. They're pointing, and you hear a few like. You see panic setting in. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna equip my shield and try and find what they're looking for. They see that I don't.
You can see this. You've
Uh-huh.
seen this. Okay. Ra doesn't see it. You see it.
No. I'm gonna
What would
be
you like to
ready.
do to steady your crew? And Mortimer, since you said what you said, let me get a nature or survival check from you.
Wow.
Let's see. Everybody that's not keeping the ship together, get below deck.
Make a persuasion check.
May I guidance myself? Or no?
How long? What's the casting time on that? Is it an action?
One action?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. Two. Okay.
18
So
survival.
Very good.
23.
Okay. Those are both very good. You see the crew members, they're kind of banding together, and they're just like, yeah, get over here, you do this, and they're taking your orders very well. Morty, you're not even, you weren't sure beforehand, you're certain now that this weather has been manipulated by a powerful spell, artifact, or possibly proximity to a portal of an elemental plane. But whatever its origin, you know you gotta get through this. Captain did good. Weapon master. If you like, you can try to shoot the storm in the face.
Sure. You said I actually see a face, right?
Mhm.
Then I would totally shoot at it.
Okay, so you have a +8 to whatever to a d20 roll. And you're using the harpoon?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a 19.
A 19 will hit. So, with the harpoon, you will roll 2d10.
Ah, 4.
Okay. So it hits the storm. Right to the storm. And it sticks. And the rope that is attached to your gun pulls taut.
I cut it.
Okay. It's going to take some time to do that. Since you've already used your action to attack, you can do that on your turn.
Yeah. I don't want to be stuck to a tornado.
Oh god. That's not good.
You do see the storm has momentarily wavered,
Oh.
having hit it. During this time that's wavering, Graw finally notices.
The
your
large
successful-
robe shooting across the
Your
sky.
successful attack has alerted him to, oh shit. Pilot, to dart away from this funnel cloud, I need a dexterity check.
How are you gonna dart away when we're attached to it?
Advantage? Yeah, that should give us leverage to push.
Since the crew has been steadied, they're able to help you steer, so yes, you will have advantage.
It's all teamwork.
15.
Good. About this time, Mortimer finishes cutting, sawing, really, through the rope with his thankfully +1 sword, because this thing would be notched as hell if not. And you're able to, just as the line snaps, float away, fly away from this storm. And it
Must
moves
be
away past you. And the face is like, as it goes, not even focused on you.
It's gotta be a lot of pain for whole damage too.
You don't know how much it has, so maybe that's a lot.
Yeah, it's only got 5 HP. Come on. Almost killed it in one shot.
It doesn't actually bleed because it's a fucking cloud, but you do see a little extra raindrops at the bottom. Then, dropping out from behind a dark cloud.
The cat was like, what the hell?
Dropping out from behind a dark cloud is an airship, also held together by a large balloon,
Oh, jeez.
emblazoned with the symbol of the Six, which y'all have seen before. You can see atop it a crew of hobgoblins and goblins swarming the deck. On board, you see a ballista and 3 harpoon guns trained on your vessel to arms. Please roll initiative.
Oh wait, I have advantage on initiative.
Hey, do you have initiative on, or advantage on initiative?
I do.
Because
Dang.
of shield.
And it's not gonna help much. That's an 8.
18.
Oh, I like that. Can I check it out?
Sure. It's the one that Rebecca gave me.
That's cool. Like, this is gold, and then this is
Purpley.
like heated metal.
Yeah. It is
That's
so cool.
That is cool.
Okay,
I really
15
like
to
it.
20.
Sorry, 21.
21. Sorry, I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't mean to assume.
That's how I felt about it.
Yeah.
No, I rolled the emotion dice.
I like rage. Oh, I forgot to roll for Tim. Tim got a 9. Okay. 10 to 15. 5 to 10.
8.
5.
Alright. So,
Oh, God.
in classic order of action, he's either first or last.
That's right.
Alright. Since y'all have been doing so well on your checks these most recent rounds, you were not surprised. The airship of your enemies is currently 100 feet away. I need to roll initiative for them.
No, you don't. They just stood there while we wail on
Right.
Well, I think they're going higher than we are. Nope, I'm not rolling that one right now.
Okay. So first up is Nyx. They're currently 100 feet away.
100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I had another question about the serpent venom.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to put it on arrows, it's still just good for one arrow, not the big one. I don't know
That's
why
an
I thought it
excellent
was.
question.
Because I was planning to use it on my sword, so I didn't care, but since it was so far away.
Now to... Okay, applying poison takes an action. That's important because I need the rest of that information. One slashing or piercing weapon or up to 3 pieces of ammunition. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
That's the basic reason I'll allow it for these two.
And how many enemies did we see?
You saw a crew of hobgoblins and goblins. They're kind of swarming the deck, so it's unclear
So
how
like,
many.
does it look like it's 10 or more than 10?
It looks like...
I guess they're pretty far away.
Hmm?
I guess they're pretty far away.
Yeah, it definitely looks like there's more than 10.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of my +2 arrows.
Okay.
It says +2 to attack and damage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot. Do any of them look like stronger or more in charge than the others?
There's like I said, you saw goblins and hobgoblins. Hobgoblins typically look stronger than the goblins.
Okay, I will shoot at one hobgoblin.
Okay.
15.
15. Does that hit? No, it does not. You're wearing some good armor.
Well, then,
Oh wait, sorry, that's the wrong one. Still isn't it? It bounces off one of your shields.
Okay, I guess that's it then.
Okay. Okay. After Nyx is Nathan. Let's see, what can he do? He can roll with disadvantage is what he can do. Yeah, he's gonna help Mortimer. So he's gonna use the help action to help Mortimer. Whatever he does. Gra.
It's gonna help me rage.
He just punches you in the face. That's helping, right? So you already have a magic weapon. That's not gonna do anything. He's gonna bless you 3. So y'all can add a d4 to an attack roll or saving throw.
Cool. Hashtag blessed.
And that'll be every round for a minute.
Right.
Then the enemy. They move in about 40 feet closer. And they're gonna shoot some harpoon guns. Okay, so only one of them is actually going to stick into the hole.
You were told not to damage it.
Right, and it had taken some damage last round. Or from the lightning. Roll damage. Not a great hit, but not a bad hit either. Do you hear some splintering as it sticks in the line, the rope has you attached. They're still 60 feet away. And then it is Tim's turn. Tim is going to do that much. He's got his crossbow. Nobody's been hurt. He's gonna hold his action until somebody's hurt. Bringing us to real.
Okay. Nix, move closer. And I'm gonna walk to the bow.
Okay.
To where Graw is at the front.
Okay.
And we're gonna Eldritch Blast us some goblins and hobgoblins. So, I'll
one
go
goblin, one
for
hobgoblin,
the.
or what do you do?
I have a range of 120 feet, so if I can see of anybody that looks like they're captaining or piloting the ship, I'm gonna hit them.
You don't see anybody.
Anybody
there's
that looks
mostly
like they're
people
shouting
running around
commands?
right now.
I don't see anybody shouting commands.
Mm-mm.
Okay, then I'll just hit one of them that's on a harpoon.
Okay.
Is there multiple?
Yeah. There's 3.
I'll choose number 1.
Okay.
And that's a natural 20.
Nice.
Plus 8.
So naturally it hits.
Yep. So I will do my damage. And that is 10 damage in total, and I will push him 10 feet, if I can.
You push his lifeless corpse off of the ballista, or off the harpoon side,
Yeah.
and he just... So one of the goblins is down.
Okay. And second blast, I'm going to send it at a hobgoblin this time.
Okay, roll to hit.
16.
Don't forget your blessed. Did you use your blessed?
Does that work for spells?
Attack rolls. It's a
Okay.
spell attack.
Okay. Plus 2, so 18.
18 is what you needed. So that will hit.
Okay, and I will roll my 1d10. That is 2, and I'll push him 10 feet
Okay.
if I
You
can.
see him, hobgoblin's a beefy voice,
Mm-hmm.
and he's kind of like, he's pointing his sword out in your direction, and you kind of get him like right in the gut, and he goes, he slides a little bit backwards, and he snarls. You can see from this distance a little snarl cover his face.
And then to
And that was 2 damage, right?
yes.
Okay.
And then to end my turn, to arms.
Okay. That brings us to Morty.
Shoot the harpoon.
Okay, roll to hit. It's plus 8 to hit on your d20.
15 plus 8.
That will hit. So 2d10.
Eight.
Okay.
Is that to the ship or the goblins?
The enemy ship.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Okay, so you see it settle in,
Ooh.
and you both have a rope going back from each other. So y'all very much entangled and grappled.
Yeah.
And then it back to Nyx.
I'm gonna use another +2 arrow to shoot. I guess the right harpoon, number 3.
I'm not one of the goblins on the harpoon. Okay.
And bless is plus
A D4.
D4.
It's a d4 to your attack roll.
Are we able to move the ship?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It'll be difficult because you're grappled. So
So
no, you can't move it right now.
Closer.
Um, 14.
He kind of like throws up this wooden shield as you pop it at him and covers his head with it like a little hat. And zing, skitters off further into the ship. Any bonus actions?
I don't think no.
You don't have dodge or anything, do you? Just 1 second. Or disengage.
Yeah,
No.
disengage, but
But they're not engaged, so never mind. Sorry, my bad.
I mean, I guess I can hide. Is there anything I can hide behind?
You can definitely drop behind the railing
Okay.
or... Well, you're not small, so you can't get behind somebody, but... You know, you can drop behind the railing or get behind a door or something.
Okay.
So there's, make a stealth check.
28.
Okay. You do not think these things can see very well in the daylight, so they're kind of like, they don't see you. Brings us to Nathan, who was helping Mortimer. So that's
yeah, I've got
no
advantage on that.
good. He's gonna, since they're closer, he's gonna bring his crossbow out and try to hit one of the goblins. But he kills one of your crewmates instead. No. He hits one of your crewmates instead. Not for a lot. Like, one of the guys is gonna get, we're gonna fight you! And Nathan's like, oh, boom! Hits him instead. Gra, he's blessed y'all, so he's going to... let's see, what range do I have? He's gonna Sacred Flame one of the goblins. Wait, did I make a save?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a dex save. That's a natural 4. I assume he doesn't. Factor Gra. What is that? A D8, 2D8, 2D8 radiant damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So a second goblin, not the one Nyx was aiming at, but another one burns in a holy light. But then it's their turn. The one that has the harpoon that did hit begins to crank it in. And it becomes a lot closer. Y'all become a lot closer to their ship. So you've got some line on, some slack on your own line. How much can you move? It doesn't say.
How much closer did we move?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Yes.
You moved 30 feet, so you have the distance. As it was cranked closer.
So now we're 30 feet apart.
Right. Tim can shoot. So he's going to go ahead and shoot. With his light crossbow. At that goblin that is cranking away. And that's a mare. He's not very good. He's not very good at the crossbow thing. Real, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to. Who's left that I can
All the
see?
hobgoblins and one goblin.
Okay, I'm going to send a smack at one of the hobgoblins. Eldritch Blast.
Right, one of the hobgoblins, the one you hit last time?
Yeah, the same one that I hit.
He has since come closer and his sword is pointed.
3, 2, 8. So 21.
21 will hit.
And I go blasting. 6 damage.
Okay.
And I'll push him 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh, as I throw my dice.
You hear the sound of metal scraping on wood. Now that they're much closer.
Oh, sorry.
But
I moved the table.
don't do that.
And send another one at the same one. Natural 1.
Oh no. Let's see. This is an Celtic plan.
Mhm.
So
Can only target creatures.
you kind of hit some of your rigging and turn the sail.
But it can only target creatures.
You somehow did that with your natural one.
And my magic's going all over.
That unless
the
you want to
place.
hit Mortimer. You know how much he loves that.
At least you give him a reason to rage.
Yeah, who am I gonna rage against?
Exactly. He's gonna rage it right in your direction. So Morty.
Shoot a harpoon!
So you run to another harpoon gun and load that up.
$14 plus 4, 18.
Plus 8, right?
Yeah.
So 18 will hit. So 2d10.
$11.
Much better than your last hit. He goes. You see a hole rust in the bottom. Their hole's not looking great. Better than yours, though. Back to Nyx. You've got 3 hobgoblins that you can see and a gob. Hobgoblin? No. One has been hit a couple times, mainly with little poofs of air. But none of the others have been hit.
Okay, I'll aim at the one that has been hit.
I
That's
really
what
need to
happens.
take agonizing blast. But
Get that charisma bonus.
I haven't got a level warlock.
16.
16.
AC
Are
matters
you
a
using
little
a
bit
blast?
more.
Yes.
It doesn't
I'm
hit.
not rolling well. Oh, and I'll hide again.
Okay. So you run to a different part of the ship. Drop down.
17.
Okay. who's gonna do what he can do. Which is a 14, will not hit. Brings us to Gra. He did pretty good with that last sacred flame, so he's gonna do it again on the guy that Rail's gonna do. So that's a fail on the deck save. So 2 is 8. 9. Yeah, he goes down. So that one hobgoblin that just looks really angry at Rail and then keeps getting pushed back and then coming forward and pushed back and then coming forward. You see him go up, holy flame.
Oh my.
What did I tell you?
And that one is out of the game. You still see 3 up top. But about this time, a second airship drops out of the clouds. You see no visible crew or weapons on this ship. But it does have an outrageously sized needle attached to its prow. Okay.
Can I guesstimate how far it is from us?
Currently, it's not close yet.
And did we see any symbol on its balloon?
It's fairly unremarkable except for that really big needle. Let's see, it can move. It's at least 80 feet away. Probably closer to, yeah, it's 100 feet away. Okay. All right. What else happens on the first boat? Okay. 10. It's gonna roll to hit. 12 plus 4 is 16. It's not high enough. Real. Your turn.
Look to the new ship, look to the old ship, look to the new, old. Okay, I'm gonna attack the old.
Okay.
Not that one. And I'm gonna attack another hobgoblin.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed something. Y'all are now within 5 feet of each other. Because nobody took that goblin out.
17.
17 will not hit.
And second blast. Same one. Oh, I'm not throwing my. I'm not throwing inspiration. Not yet. That's 15 plus 8.
Okay, that'll hit. 23.
Then damage. That is 9 damage and then push 10 feet.
Okay. That's a pretty good hit, solid hit. You see kind of like a dent in his armor where you hit him. That it save?
I have a bonus action. Let's see if I can use it. Let's see. Grob, Mortimer, and me are all probably within 60 feet since we went to the front of the boat.
Yeah, y'all aren't far from each other.
Well, I guess I'm gonna heal myself by a d6 since
Okay.
I've taken damage.
Alright, so that brings us to Morty's turn.
I'm gonna get up there with 10 and shoot that.
You're gonna get up on the harbor list?
Yeah.
Okay, you're too close to use that one.
Oh.
That one you can't shoot it if you are within targets within 60 feet of it.
Ah, okay.
It's too big, basically. It would go over it.
What about the other ship?
The other ship, what about it?
Is it too close?
Is it too close to
Us to shoot it?
shoot an arbiter? They don't have an arbiter. They have a ballista.
He wants to shoot that shit.
Is it too close for
But-
me to shoot the other ship?
With the arbiter, oh, the big one, the other. Sorry,
Okay.
there's two ships. No, you can try to hit it. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
I forgot about the other ship. That's all.
I was very
You're
confused. I was like,
what other ship? The one other than your
I know
own?
you're like,
Yeah.
you just asked John, and I'm telling you they're too close. And I'm like, no, the other ship?
The other ship. You have to say other.
Okay.
Again, long walks, people.
It's alright.
Yeah, you can try to hit. That will also be a +8 to hit.
9 plus 8?
No, that will not hit.
Dang it.
Did you use
It
the
goes.
plus?
It gets pretty close, but it goes just over as this huge green, basically boulder flame, goes and just misses it.
Yeah, it's 17 total. 6 plus 3 plus 8.
Not quite enough to hit it. That was your action. Anything else you want to do?
Nah.
Alright. Brings us to Nyx.
I'll just have to reload it or something. Then I'll do that.
I guess I'll just shoot again.
Hobgoblin or goblin? The one that railed hit or one of the ones that hadn't been hit?
The one that has been hit.
Okay. So Hobgoblin.
Ooh, okay. 28 to hit.
8. Yes. We will hit.
Okay, so 9 damage.
You get him right in the side of the throat and puncture a vital artery, and he goes as he sinks down to his knees.
Oh,
So that one is dead.
And I'll hide again.
Okay, so you run to a different part of the ship.
22.
Right here. Okay. So as far as you think you're hidden. Next up is Nathan. These guys are a lot closer. So Nathan is gonna he's still gonna shoot. So we've got woo woo. He hits. Finally. It was a good round for y'all guys.
Oh yeah.
That's a pretty good hit. 7 plus 4. Oh yeah, he punctures another one of the hobgoblins right in the clavicle, and you can see, and it goes down. And Brawl is like, well, maybe Sacred Flame isn't working. I'll try something else. He's gonna. He's going to reach out and take his little turtly mitt and put it on Mortimer's back, and he's gonna cast Shield of Faith on you. So you have a +2 to your AC for the next 10 minutes. But Bless does drop.
Oh.
So, you see come out onto the deck more of these creatures, more hobgoblins, more goblins, and then from below the ship, you see a hatch open, and you see this larger hobgoblin riding this creature that looks like the front half of a giant eagle and the back half of a horse, and she wields a sword into battle.
What the crap?
Flies into your direction.
Hello.
And then you see these little smoky figures kind of flit across your thing, and they all pour onto your boat. So that's 3 more hobgoblins.
And Tim just cast Shield of Faith?
No, Grodded.
Grawl did? Okay.
Hmm. Wow.
Um, mhm. There's still that extra. So there was only 2 from the original. 3 more goblins. 4 of these inky black things. And then the one who's ready.
Okay.
And then the ship moves in closer. About 50 feet. The other ship. So it's about 50 feet away now.
And all of everything came off of the first ship?
Yeah, y'all are all close enough for it to climb off. And then the second ship moved in closer.
But
It's about
nothing,
50 feet away now.
nothing has come off the second ship though, right?
Mm-mm. No, still don't see anything on that ship. And then it is Tim's turn. Tim. What would you like to do, Tim? He has something, but you don't know what. Next up is Real.
I'm going to. So, how many enemies do we have right now?
On board?
No,
You
in
have-
total.
Okay.
Like 8?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Okay. I'm
You've
going
got about
to.
5 hobgoblins. Oh, sorry, 15. Thanks for checking. 5 goblins. 4 of those smoky thingies. And then flying off in the air is the hippogriff with the bigger hobgoblin.
So, how close are the goblins and hobgoblins?
Those are on board.
They're all within 5 feet?
They're all on board, so you can get to them easily.
I'm trying to think of a useful way to use Shatter or Wand of Magic Missiles, and I'm trying to see how I could get the most in a radius. But I can't really see it in my head.
You could, like, place it behind them, maybe? So it's not hitting y'all and your crew.
But how many could I get if I did do Shatter?
Let's say...
Let's check Shatter's
Let's say
range.
4.
A 10-foot range area effect. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm going to use Wand of Magic Missiles at 6th level.
Okay.
So there's 6.
So that's 6 charges?
Yeah, 6 charges and.
Okay.
Let me check Magic Missile.
The auto hits.
Yeah, but I believe.
Each dart
So I create 3 with
first, and then an additional dart for every level above
so
first.
3.
So 8.
I have it. 18?
No, 8 darts. You don't create 3
Oh,
each
1.
time.
Okay, 8.
Yeah,
Okay.
1 for each extra level.
Okay. So.
And they're all a d4 plus 1. Who are you hitting?
I'm hitting multiple.
Yeah.
So I'm
Who are you
going
hitting?
to send 1 to each goblin.
Okay, that's 5 of them.
And then I'm gonna send the last 3 at the Griffin Rider, or whatever it is.
Okay.
So
Okay.
for first goblin, that's gonna be 5 damage.
Okay.
For second goblin, it's gonna be 2.
Okay.
I believe there's 5 goblins, so
Mhm. Yeah, keep going. I'll tell you when.
that's 2 more damage.
Okay.
That's 5 damage again.
Okay.
And another 2 damage.
Okay. And then the rest of these are going at the rider.
That's 7 and 9 total.
9 total.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
And then that is my turn.
Okay. The one riding in off the river doesn't even seem phased by that. The goblins, they seem phased by that. And then Morty, it's your turn.
So we have some on
The
the ship.
secondary ship is too close in for your arbalaster to hit, but there are a bunch on the ship now. You are
Yeah.
boarded.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over there and start attacking.
Okay, you've got some hobgoblins, some goblins, and some smoky thingies.
And the flying thing's too high, right? There's one that's flying on a.
For melee, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay. Let's attack a smoky thingy. That's a 20.
20 will definitely hit.
I was double checking. Yeah, it's definitely 20. And then 10 damage. I do more damage with a single D10 than 2.
Than you, right? Okay. It doesn't like that. And you see royals of black smoke escape from its mouth.
Yucky.
Next.
Okay. So what creatures are by a rail?
He's not in melee range, but you're all kind of, you have a choice of anything you want to hit, basically.
Well, are there any that are within 5 feet of either of them?
He just attacked a smoky thing, so yes.
Okay, I guess I will go attack that one with
Okay.
Piercer.
Okay.
$11.
11 will not hit, just barely. You
Oh,
poke into his direction and he just ducks down and
Okay.
goes right between his shoulder blades.
And can I hide again?
You're now seen, and you don't really have a space to hide on board
You're
now,
also
since they're on
adjacent.
board too.
And if I disengage now, that's not going to do anything on their turn.
If you disengage, you can move away from this
Oh,
one
it's
without
tiny.
taking off attacks.
Okay. Is there anywhere that I can move where I'm not within melee range of any of them?
Yeah, you can move back. That doesn't mean they won't move towards you on your turn, though.
Well, I'll do that then. I'll disengage and then move.
Okay.
Safer.
Okay.
More safer.
Nathan. Nathan is going to pull out his rapier. And he's going to go in next to Mortimer. And he has not advantage, but sneak attack if he hits, right? Is that how that works? Yeah. 6 plus 8. 14. 14 will hit. Okay. So he'll get his rapier damage and then 36. Do 8 plus 5 plus 6. They're not good. $13. This guy's already taken 10. Okay. So, Nathan comes up from behind you, Mortimer, and he brings his rapier down into this thing's head, and it explodes into a cloud of cinder. So everyone around that is in a cloud of smoke, so it's heavily obscured. meaning your vision's blocked entirely. You're basically blinded. So Nathan and Mortimer are blinded while they're in this. And then that's Nathan's turn. So Gra. He's got Shield of Faith up on Mortimer. So he's not going to pass any more concentration. He's going to bring out Spiritual Weapon. And he pops his little ghostly looking warhammer. And he's going to try to hit some hobgoblins. And he's also going to go up and hit a hobgoblin. Or try to anyways. So one for him, one for his spiritual weapon. He will hit. His spiritual weapon will not. Oh shit, he can use claws? 18 will hit just barely. He usually uses two-handed. So let's see. 9, 10 points of damage to that hobgoblin. So he just like cracks it across the head, and it's swaying a bit, but still standing. And then it's their turn. The one on the hippogriff is going to fly in closer, and Rail's been doing the most damage, so she's going to throw some javelins down at him.
Don't hit me.
So
I'll hide behind the shield.
ooh, that was a good hide because it did not work.
Oh.
But then you hear her say something in Goblin. I don't know if anybody speaks that.
I don't.
And you see when the hobgoblin that's attacking Gra, or is being attacked by Gra, he kind of looks, and he swells up a little. And he's like, and then the hippogriff comes in closer, and it's going to swipe at you with its beak and claws. 17 on the first one.
That hits.
And a 16.
That is not.
Okay, so the first one will hit. So it kind of digs its beak into your shoulder, and you're going to take 9 piercing damage. Ha-ha!
Overgrown turkey.
And then that, I think that is, you all are focused down below, but you hear above you. And as you look up, you see that the other ship has moved in closer, and its needle is puncturing your balloon. And you hear a slow leak coming out. That was it for the gobs, the hobs. I need some snoopy peeps. I'm just gonna go to Gra. I think Nix is any interest. No, they're not interested in Nix.
This isn't starting out good.
One rail. I need you 3. Well, not 3, not you. You're just Gra. Who's not actually here. It's in my head. I need you to either. No, I need you to make a athletics checks, both of you. And Gra needs to make one too. Which is not good.
Ooh, mine's actually good. 18.
$22.
Okay. You both feel a tug in your packs. Mortimer, it's not so much in your pack as it's trying to pull the pack off of you. Whereas you're kind of being rifled, and then but y'all are able to swat away. That was their turn. Okay, back to Tim. Tim, he cast my last time. He's going to. He does not have a lot of attacks. He is just a helper. Next, he's going to cast Sanctuary on you.
What is that?
You look the squishiest. Anyone who tries to attack you must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they have to choose a new target or lose the attack.
Okay.
It doesn't protect you from AoEs or anything. So you're Sanctuary. And then it's Real's turn. Mortimer, you're on board. You're next after Real.
Well, this is starting to royally piss me off that I'm getting attacked, so I'm
You
going...
do have them in melee range.
How many are in melee range? Just the griffin thingy and
The
rider?
Griffin is above you, Hobgoblin's right on top of it, and then you've got a smoke method on you.
Okay.
They're called smoke muffets?
Method.
Method.
Okay. Then if I'm
They
in
look like this.
if I'm in melee range with the can I reach the Griffin Rider? No.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna level 2 inflict wounds.
Okay. Is that a save?
No.
Or hit?
I have to roll the hit.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Oh shit.
On level 3. Level 2.
Let's see. That's 2 of them so far. So we're gonna break up the chart. Go ahead and roll me a D100, Finn. Percentile, sorry.
I can do that. Let's see. I do 4d10 to myself. 22.
22. You shake yourself up, so as you realize this thing is a lot bigger and scarier, and you reach up to grab at it, and you're just like terrified. So you are stunned for the rest of this round. Bringing us to Morty.
I'm in blackness. I'm in blackness.
You're in blackness.
I can't see anything!
Nathan goes, me neither.
Who?
Nathan.
Oh.
Yeah.
You did feel that tug, so you have a good idea of where something is behind you. You can definitely try that, or you can try to move.
I thought something was coming out of my backpack.
Hmm?
It felt like something tugging on me?
On your back. On your bag. Sorry.
Okay. So, it's something... like I felt hands pulling.
You felt something pulling. You didn't feel the hands per se, but you definitely felt a tug from your bag.
Because I just assumed that was a magical item trying to come out. Okay, I'll turn around and swing.
Okay, roll to hit with disadvantage. Unless you have advantage, then it's just a straight roll.
Yep, because I attack recklessly all the time. That's an 18 plus 7.
I'll hit. You connect with something.
$13 damage.
Okay. That is pretty good. You hear a scream. That was 13, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Stop it!
those of you that might be looking in one which direction, you just see his sword slash out at one of these little smoky things. And then, don't you have a second attack?
I do have 2 attacks now. I
Yeah.
completely forgot about that. Nah, that's gonna miss. 10.
And will not hit.
Actually, it's 11, but
You still have
So-
plus.
No, that's
Hmm?
gone.
no, we
Oh.
don't.
He's shield of faith with me.
I have Shield of Fate.
Yeah. So you see the sword swipe out again, but this time this creature is ready to protect you. And then, Nyx.
Okay. So there's one of the smoke creatures by him.
You can't see him, no.
Oh.
You just see black, basically a bubble.
Okay. Are there any by real?
There's 3 creatures on there.
Oh wait, I'll go attack one of them.
There's one of the smoky guys, there's a hippogriff, and there's somebody riding a hippogriff.
Okay. I'll attack the smoke guy.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's a 10.
And will not hit, unfortunately.
I am not having luck with any rolls today.
Y'all are not doing good today. That's
Pretty
okay.
good.
Y'all still doing good. Nathan,
I'm not.
who is in there with Mortimer, he's gonna slowly back up when he gets out of the cloud. But he also backs right into a hobgoblin. So he turns around and he's like, stab. Hopefully. No. Gra yells. You'll hear him go, "Hey!" And but he's preoccupied with this hobgoblin, so he's not able to take his attention off of him. He's gonna try to hit him. -4 is not gonna hit, but he is gonna bring his spiritual weapon down and try to hit this little smoky bastard. Ooh, that will hit. Spiritual weapon. 1d8 plus 3. I do that. That's 10. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. So you see his little ghostly warhammer go pop, pop, pop. But the thing's still standing. And in fact, it's going to excel this cloud of smoke. And now that area is now blinded.
Oof.
So Grog's blinded. And then starts blinding. Meanwhile, Rail, make another athletics check.
You creepy little bastard. 16 this time.
Alright. You feel another tug, but you're
Don't
batted
touch
away.
me.
And then,
Now for me to take a whole lot of punishment.
okay. That was it for the Loki guys. Well, no. Athletics. Morty.
I'm not using you again.
Morty, what did you do? Athletics, please.
I'm getting another tug.
I'm getting another tug.
Let's try this dice. I haven't
16?
used it yet.
Seems good. Now! And, when the hobgoblins. Well, first I'm gonna do the rider. The rider is gonna swing down with her sword now that she's in melee range. Those are bonuses. Now it's the hit. That's a hit and a miss. That's 2. The beak tears at you again, much like you see birds of prey devour their dinner. And you're gonna take 11 piercing damage.
I knew it was gonna be a big amount.
But the other attack misses. Let's wait for the captain, so back to the hobgobs. There's one blinded, so he's gonna try to switch it brawl. I'm looking for that. This is 19. 15 plus 3, 18. It just barely misses him. Okay. Next one is the other 3 hobgobs. One's gonna come up towards Nyx and swing at her, but first she has to make a wisdom saving throw. Which he fails, so he loses that attack. But he is standing there in front of you. One's on Nathan. Here's Nathan's AC. I think it's that one. Okay, yeah. He's good. These guys are starting to pick up y'all's rolls. 3. One more hobgob. You can see Nathan, Rail, and Nyx. Rail's causing the most trouble right now, so he's gonna go for Rail. 5. So he's 8, so it's a miss. That's it for the hobgob. Now it's for the gobs, who they all took a lot of that magic missile, so they're not looking great, but they're still gonna come up and try to, you know, take their little small scimitars and slash at y'all. He's gonna go for Nyx, so that's a wisdom save. In the box, please. Thank you. 6 minus 1. He fails. He loses his attack. One's gonna go for Nathan. 2 minus 2 plus 2. No, 2 plus 4 is 6. So definitely a miss. And one's going for Rail, and that's actually a hit. 56. Rail, you take 3 slashing damage as this tiny little guy comes up behind you and slashes at your calves. That's 3 of the gobs. 2 more. One was in there with claws, so takes disadvantage on the hit. 2 plus 4 is not gonna hit. I'm gonna go for a break. It doesn't hit. Really, you're practically surrounded at this point, as they've determined that you're probably the biggest threat, but only because I can't see Mortimer. Nyx, you've got a couple on you too, but so far haven't been able to get past your sanctuary. And then Nathan has a bunch of them too. Bringing us to Tim, who's like, oh shit. And he's gonna. He can't get through anybody.
Nope, and I'm going to do something very stupid. So.
Possibly.
It's probably not a good idea.
He's gonna suggest to one of the ones on Nyx, because that's who he can reach. He's gonna suggest they just go after their ship. And so they need to make so this one, very wise. 13, what's this? They're like, no. So he doesn't get anything good. Real.
Okay. First things first, I'm going to heal myself a little bit with my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm going to expend 2 d6 for healing light. That's a good bit of health back. That's 10.
Okay.
And now for the stupid part. I'm gonna cast Shatter on myself.
Make a save.
And everybody else has to
yeah.
make a con save of 16.
And
And I do pass.
you only want to take half, right?
I will take half. But everybody that does pass will take half too.
Okay, let me double check. It's 30 feet, right?
10 feet.
10 feet, sorry.
10 feet centered on me.
Constitution save. Half on there. Okay. So, I've got a bunch on you.
Yep, it was something stupid. I'm trying to deal the best I can do. If I go down, everybody's going down with me.
Pass.
Okay. Ooh, that's a good bit of damage.
What's the DC?
16.
One fail. Let me write these down so I don't lose track. That's a fail. That's a fail. Pass.
Oh, why are you there?
Okay, so what's the damage?
16 full, 8 half.
Okay. So you wipe out the 2 hobgoblins that were on you. You take down the big ones. You take out a good chunk of the guys that were on you. The hippogriff is looking, it's got blood coming out of its feathers. But the person riding it still looks vicious. 9 plus. Okay. And that brings us to Morty.
And you would have heard the audible.
Everybody heard it. Ding! And Nathan will call out to you. It's not the big bubble. That's what he says.
It's not a big bubble.
Bubble.
Was he able to find me in the darkness?
He was standing next to you when the darkness appeared, but he
Yeah,
got it.
remember he backed away.
Yeah. He just yelled out.
It's not a bubble.
He said it's not a big bubble.
Oh, a big bubble.
Sorry, I shouldn't be eating and talking with him, but
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
$13 damage.
You feel, and you hear a death rattle, and then boom,
Which
another
I
bubble
don't see
appears.
anyway.
You wouldn't have heard, so. But anyone who's outside of it can see that.
And then I turn around and swing at whatever just...
That was what was tugging on you.
It tugged on me again?
Mm-hmm.
So it moved around me?
It tugged on you.
Oh, me specific. Okay, I thought you said it was tugging on my back.
It was the first time, but
Okay.
second time it was tugging on you.
Okay. Then I'll go towards Nathan's voice.
Okay. You don't step out immediately. You take one step, still darkness. But you take another step, and you poof, you're out of the darkness. But you're now in melee range of these creatures that are on him.
Okay, I swing at that one.
Okay.
19 plus 7?
What was it?
19 plus 7 to
Oh,
hit?
yeah.
Yeah. 5 damage.
Are you raging or?
Oh. No.
Okay. So
No.
5 damage.
But I thought, I was thinking about reckless and I realized for that attack I could have actually done a second roll, but
Can if you want.
I just rolled. It's not a 20.
Okay. Not a 20. Got it. Alright, but you hit him.
For 5 damage.
It's not a great hit, but it seems to hit him pretty good.
That is my minimal, by the way. That's why I was laughing, because I rolled a 1.
Nyx,
That
You've got
kills most
a
wizards
couple
because
in
their
melee
cost
range
is
on
so
you.
low.
Hobgoblin and a goblin.
A level
Have
one.
either of them been hit yet?
Not
I believe in him coming out of
Well, the
the
goblin has. He got hit by the shatter
Oh, yeah.
initially, so he's got a little.
Sure, I hit
light
him,
coming out
but,
of him.
wasn't
I'll take
great.
the goblin.
Okay.
14.
That shatter
14 will hit.
may have been a good idea or a very bad one.
Okay.
Huh.
And there's neither of them, or no one on our side is within 5 feet.
Nobody you can see.
And then green flame blade. Oh, and you said there's another one right beside him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
So,
that gets
yeah.
some damage too.
Definitely.
Okay. Okay, so 17 to the main one, and then
Oh yeah, he's super dead.
Oh.
He's fiery green flames are just burn him to cinders.
and then just 2 on the other one.
The other one smirks at you evilly as he takes it,
And,
and he kind of kicks his compatriot's body out a little to get closer to you.
okay.
Ugh.
All right. Anything else for you?
I don't think so.
Okay, Nathan. Nathan's right there in melee range with Mortimer, so he's gonna attack.
Sorry for sneak attack.
18 will just barely hit, so he gets some sneak attack. God damn it. 1, 2.
Oh Jesus. We're just rolling. I'm definitely rolling very pitiful. I rolled 3 1s already.
Ooh. So he stabs out, and it's just barely enough to bring this creature down. Because whatever had already hit it.
He's like, eh. And then
So
all
your
of a sudden
5 was
she
your
goes,
minimum? Your 5 was your minimum, but it
Yeah.
was just enough to help him bring this down. Then it's Graw's turn. Graw can't see, but he knows somebody's trying to hit him. So he's gonna try to hit him back. Mm, 10 plus. Nope, not gonna hit. His spiritual weapon, he can't really direct it because he can't see. So that leaves 2 goblins. Okay, so now it's their turn. The ship that was puncturing your balloon has moved off a bit.
Yeah, job done.
And then captain above you, Rail, is gonna drop down off her hippogriff. She brings this huge sword out.
I would like to warding
Not
flare.
die.
And what does warding flare do?
For that attack, it's disadvantage against me
Okay.
because I blind them. But only if they can be blinded.
12 cannot. And that's just like one little
Yes.
blind, right? It's not both
One
attacks.
attack.
Okay.
One attack.
The second one was a 22, so that will hit. She brings her greatsword down, and 7, 8 piercing damage on that second one. Brings us to that was the captain. She's gonna yell up at her bird, something in Goblin. He's gonna take a couple swipes. Low was a 19. So 1d10. 13 from the beak.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
Okay. And then it starts to fly off. Back towards the original ship. Right between your 2 ships, and it starts clawing at your bird. It's gonna slash at it. That was the captain and the hippogriff. Hobgoblin that's blinded is attacking Raw. He's blinded, but he can add a d4 due to his captain inspiring him. disadvantage. 4, 5, 6. Still not gonna hit. Not even close. Brings us to. That's the hobgoblin. The 2 goblins. One is on Nyx, and he's got to make a wisdom save. -1 is 10, so he loses his attack as he's like. And then the other one is on Nathan. It's cocked.
I'm down.
Oh no.
Nathan has a 16. Plus 4, so that's a miss on Nathan. And that is.
I'll be right back.
Okay. That brings us to 10. 10, what would you like to do, 10? He doesn't want to get closer to the enemy, that's for damn sure. But he can't heal. Suggestion didn't work last time. That's a touch spell, that's a touch spell. Yeah, he's gonna bless you 3 now. He's gonna bless. So this is not girl. Oh wait, hold on, can he do that? Yeah, he can, because Sanctuary is not concentration, so he can do that. So y'all get y'all's D4. It's Rail's turn, so let's take a quick break. Since he's in the bathroom. And we'll start back up with Rail. Because this is a pretty long battle.
Excuse me? Yes, sir.
Everybody stood up and did their 5-minute dance party.
Yeah. That's it. Real, it's your turn.
Dex save.
Yes. Okay. That brings us to Morty the Shorty.
I can't see anything right now.
No, you're up. Remember to.
Yes, but I mean, I don't know.
There's a goblin on Nathan.
Okay.
There's a goblin on Nyx.
That's all I need to.
And then there's a big old hobgoblin on Real.
Are any of them?
His body down.
The one on. The one on Nathan, is it within range of me?
Mhm. Yeah, you
Oh,
can
okay.
leave it.
Well, I meant like
Shift to it.
I didn't know if I moved if it was gonna get an op attack or whatever.
Oh, no, you're good.
No?
You're good.
Then can I go for the big one?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna go after the big one. Bonus action rage and reckless. That's 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
Oh, I didn't even roll my d4 for that. I forgot. He,
You hit.
but I hit anyway. So.
You super hit.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Let me verify real quick in case mine. Yeah, 9 damage.
Okay. She's starting to look a little hurt. That was a pretty good hit on her. So then you have a second attack.
I do get a second attack. You are correct.
I do know one thing.
That's 19 plus 7.
Yeah.
It might hit, maybe
Yeah, probably.
a little bit. $14 damage.
Holy shit. Well, 14 is one more than you needed to bring her ass down. You cleave through her half plate, and then you bring your second one on around and
No.
slit her right across the throat. She's like,
Stop growling at me.
and down she goes. That's Morty's turn. So Nix, you have a little hobgoblin standing in front of you. I mean, a little goblin, not a hobgoblin.
Okay. I will attack it.
Okay.
18.
Mhm.
And there's no other enemy within 5 feet of it?
Mm-mm.
And there's no ally?
No ally within 5 feet of you, no.
Okay. 13 damage.
You eviscerate the thing. You take your rapier, and it's like, kind of like what the other ship did your balloon. And he starts splurting. You get something vital there, and he goes down. Nathan's got one on him, so he's gonna poke him, see if he can do the same thing. Nope. Gra, still in the bubble of darkness, is just desperately trying to take down this guy in front of him, who's also doing the same thing. But since they can't see each other, they just keep whipping. And then, that was Ross' turn, so the captain is down. The hippogriff is sawing at the ropes. So she's got 2 ropes off now, leaving 1 still on. The hobgoblin on Gra is blind, but he no longer has his D4 either because he's not inspired. Whip again. And the methods, as far as you can see, have flown off. Bringing us to Tim, who's gonna run over to Riel and do some EMT bullshit. For not a lot. 4, bringing you back to 4. So you are prone, and above you see Mortimer standing. And it is your turn.
Ow. And I'm gonna get up with half movement, and who's closest to me?
Mortimer.
Enemies wise.
There's a bubble that you hear a lot of whipping going on in. There's a hippogriff sawing some ropes with their beak, and there's a goblin attacking Nathan, who would probably be the closest.
Okay, I'm going to attack the hippogriff.
Okay, with what?
Eldritch Blast.
Boom.
Kaboom. Pew pew.
Does a 16 hit?
16. Will hit.
Ooh, damage. 8 damage. And I'll push that sucker 10 feet.
Okay.
And I'll attack it again.
Okay.
19 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
1 damage, and I'll
Okay.
push it another 10 feet.
Okay. She does look hurt, but
bonus
determined.
action. I'm gonna heal myself for another d6.
Okay.
4 health,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Ready. Melee would probably be the goblin that you can see, or hobgoblin you can't see.
Where's the goblin I can see?
On Nick. I mean Nathan, sorry.
Let's go attack it!
Wrong in person.
I'm actually gonna have to use my D4 this time. 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
Eight damage.
He did. He hella did.
Get off of her!
Just like cleave him from shoulder to navel. And then you have a second attack. Did you have to do anything?
You said I can hear.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just swing at it.
So you're running and
Swing and
Disadvantage.
whatever. Yeah.
you project this straight.
13 plus 7, that's 20 to hit.
That was it? You have a good idea of where you think it is based on its.
I've been fighting in the dark here. I think I got a
I got some practice,
Yeah. 10 damage.
which is more than enough. You just feel the metal and flesh resistance against your sword, and then you see this creature fall halfway out of the darkness.
And since it's dark, I'm gonna be like, did I hit the right one?
Well, like I said, he fell halfway out of the darkness,
Oh, okay,
so you
okay,
can see
okay.
his top
Okay.
half. And the girl's like, well, you didn't hit me! Bringing us to Nick.
I still
All
have
that's left is the hippogriff. That
Okay.
is,
Flying around,
it's about
causing chaos.
40 feet away?
40 feet.
Wait, 25, sorry.
Okay. I'll run up to it and.
Now, it's not on the boat.
It's on the
Oh,
other
it's
one.
flying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
How far from the edge of the boat is it? Is that the
That's
20?
the 25
That's the
feet,
20?
sorry.
Okay.
Should've been before.
I will shoot it then.
And we're blessed again.
Oh, we're still blessed, right?
Mhm. Tim still got your bus.
Oh, I didn't even know.
25.
25 will hit.
Seven.
7. You get this thing right in the flank, and it lets out this eagle-like scream. Don't judge me for my screams. And it just drops like a stone below the clouds. You can roll your face Far off in the distance, so y'all are still tethered to this other ship by one rope, but you don't have any enemies on board. But far off in the distance, you see the other ship that has been making its way away, and your own ship is slowly drifting downwards. You spot a smirking goblin with one pale eye looking out at you through a porthole in the bottom of the ship. And he laughs as the ship moves so you're no longer able to see it. What would you have to do? Y'all are, as far as you're concerned, out of initiative.
We need to fix the hole, and I hope I can do it.
We need to fix the balloon too.
Mhm. That's the hole.
Mhm.
Oh, the hole.
Oh, I
Did you say
thought-
hole or
No,
hole?
the hole in the balloon.
Oh, I thought you meant
Okay.
hole.
Mhm. Yeah. I was like, wait, you might have said this.
Somehow we need to get up there.
Okay.
And it's not a good idea to. Well, actually, we could land. We could try and land.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. Tim goes, I can help with that. And he creates Spencer's floating disc and brings you up. Slowly. And it does
Okay.
take a while.
Yeah.
You're using mending, I'm assuming?
Mhm. Yes, I'm gonna
It
try.
takes
and-
you a while, a
Yeah.
couple hours, to get this all together.
Okay.
But you are able to patch the hole
Okay.
before you get too close to the ground. And as Nick said, the hull needs help.
Um,
Does anybody have any proficiency with any tools that might be useful?
I have leather workers tools, but that's.
You're already on the balloon, so
I have
you're,
Tinker's tools.
that would actually help.
That would be useful.
So let me get.
I think I also have carpenter tools. I'm not proficient with them.
Okay.
Someone
Your
has
tools will
carpenter
help. I don't
tools.
have
I don't know who, but someone does.
I actually don't have them. I chose Navigator instead.
Next.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody can help you, so Nathan will help as mechanic. He'll help. But he's more of a cook. No. So I'll need you. You can either roll with advantage, or we can both roll, to make just a general dexterity check.
And who was
And
with
add
me?
your proficiency.
Who was with me?
Nathan.
Can I know his scores? Or is that
Um,
metagame?
He's a little better than you at this sort of thing.
Okay. Well, then we'll just do our own rolls then.
Okay.
Yep. 8.
You're not really sure what you're doing as far as repairing the hole, but Nathan is able to help guide you. He's like, I'm very familiar with, taking care of stuff. So he's able to guide you enough that y'all think y'all got a pretty good patch job. I think one of the things
Did
is
it go out? No.
You'll get what you think is a pretty decent patch job.
Okay.
Just a couple boards over the hole that you're able to salvage from the other ship. Anything else?
Are we able to take the other ship with us?
If you look at the other ship, you find it's not really in a good shape. It's not going to fly much longer, and staying attached to it will probably break you down with it.
Would there be a way we could land it?
Like I said, it's not going to fly much longer.
I guess we can send it down.
Does it look like there's anything valuable in it?
Nothing you can find.
What about fuel? Do we need fuel for the fire?
No, it's powered by magic, so you're fine.
It's already disconnected from us, or do
Y'all
we
are
still?
not disconnected.
Okay. I'll get to start working on that.
So, let's see, we have.
Man.
You can use your dagger.
That would have
for your
been
long
good to
sword
have an
and start slowing
extra
it.
airship, but
It takes a little
Not
while.
only did we bring y'all ship back, we brought you an
yeah. I wish
It
we
takes a
could.
while, but you are able to get it eventually disconnected and it drifts off. And you can immediately feel a little more buoyancy in your own ship and see that one's starting to drift lower than your own. It'll probably crash soon. The rest of the travel is going to take a few more days, so you can definitely get some long rests in.
I definitely need one.
Get all these guys long rested.
And you said days. How many days?
About 8.
Okay. Then I need to roll for the wand of magic missiles.
Also, you're going to notice as you're going through your stuff? There's something missing.
I need to take it. Move it.
I need to check.
Mm-hmm. You can check your equipment, sorry, man. Gra also mentioned the PC gave him that one.
What's gone?
The PC gave him?
Okay, so I
Is that where-
don't have either piece.
No. One of your pieces is gone and one of Gra's pieces.
And which one exactly?
What did you have?
I had the chronometer and the timepiece of travel.
So which one do you not see in your equipment?
I need to refresh my sheet. Okay.
Okay. Gra, whatever you gave him is gone as well.
I gave him the Rotom of Return.
That's gone. Okay. On the 8th day of travel, you finally locate the town of Fortune, hidden in the foothills of the Gray Peak Mountains, near the desert of Anarok. Though dusk is upon you, even in the fading light, you can see that this town was never very big to begin with, and it's completely destroyed. Most of its buildings are empty shells and piles of wreckage. Looming beyond the town is a large, dark cavern. A narrow river winds down from the mountain and along one side of the town. Its water is a strange, phosphorant green color. Pilot, let me get a dex check.
Sorry, I can spell phosphorus with the swipe. The dex check.
Mhm.
19.
You land this thing like you were born to fly. You've kind of gotten used to it over the almost a week that you've been traveling, and you land softly and gently. The crew helps push off the gangplank so you can disembark as I anchor it.
Are they going to stay on the ship or come with us?
The crew will stay on the ship. Nathan, Gra, and Tim will do what we tell them to do.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say that I would have looked over the ship trying to find the piece that I don't have and Gra's and not find it.
After days of searching, you're not able to find it.
Well, that's a pain.
You just broke his little heart.
Partially.
So now we're gonna disembark. Who are you taking with you?
I assume all three of them.
Yeah.
You gonna take all three with you? Okay.
Yep.
So Nathan, Gra, and you assume Tim disembark.
Should have put that down. Can I look, or I guess, are we already off the ship, or can I look?
Definitely. What are you trying to look for?
At least traps or anything that would be concerning at all.
And you're just looking from aboard the ship.
At first, yeah.
Okay, make perception check.
19.
Okay. You don't see anything that looks immediately dangerous. It's really hard to tell from up on top of the ship.
And so we landed in the desert or along the river?
It's in this small destroyed town.
Oh, we're in the town.
Mhm.
Okay.
You're alongside it, really.
Okay.
Really, all you hear is the wind blowing through empty streets.
So you said the town was all destroyed?
That's what it seemed like to me when you were coming in. So I assume Gra walked off first because he's not that aware. And he's just like, oh yeah, we're going down? Okay. And you're like, wait, I was gonna... He's fine. Cool.
I'll follow him down.
Okay.
And keep watch with my shield up.
Mm-hmm. So you move slowly,
Mm-hmm.
having your shield out. Now that you're on the ground, if you'd like to keep watch around, take a little closer look and maybe another perception check.
Can I also?
Anyone who's watching? I assume Orrery is just riding brute.
Natural 20
18.
plus 6.
Those are both really good. You kind of look around these ruins and you determine it's not so much destroyed as they were in the process of being built and never finished. You can see this construction around here is hurried and cheap, which seems to have contributed to the structure's rapid deterioration while still exposed to the elements. One of the shelters is built from large wooden signs, upon which you both see is written, "There's a fortune to be made in fortune. Choose fortune and win. Tokens, lowest prices."
I guess I'll go and see what that is about.
What?
The token thing.
The sign?
Yeah.
That's what you see. There's nothing else to see on it.
Okay.
With your perception check, that's what you saw.
Is there any way to see, like how long it's been abandoned? Like how long ago they stopped the building?
It's hard to tell, just because again, like you saw, it was obviously cheap materials, and you think that probably made it faster, so it's probably not as long as it would look immediately, but it's really hard to gauge that in time.
And this is at the foot of the mountain that Flabbergat sent us to?
Yeah, it was kind of hidden in the foothills, near the desert. You saw a cavern and then the brightly glowing river.
Do we hear anything coming out of the cavern?
With that perception check, you didn't hear anything other than the wind kind of blowing across the mouth. Ooh.
Can I go investigate the water in the river?
Absolutely. You can make a medicine check.
Okay, well, that's fun. That was in that one.
With your modifier is
3.
3. Yeah. It smells like rotten eggs. That's all you really get off of that.
And there's nothing that I can see in it?
Mm-mm. It's thick.
Hmm.
Can I drop a ball bearing in it and see what happens?
Yeah. You reach out. Lean over your
No,
right.
I would throw it. I wouldn't be above the water.
Okay, you go.
And it looks like normal water reacting.
Maybe a little thicker than normal water.
Oh. Okay. How many buildings are there?
Quite a few. It's relatively not huge, but it is town size.
Is there like a center of the town? Or what was intended to be?
If you had to guess, you'd say it's probably where those signs were that you have.
The building made out of the signs?
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all want to go check that out, or what do you think?
We can. But I want to use one of my dust of dryness, one of the uses of it, and drop it into the water, and then pick up the pellet.
Okay. So you drop the water. So you drop the dust of dryness across the water, and then it drops into a pellet, and the pellet starts drifting in the water.
And I'll
So you have to reach in
grab
the
it.
water to grab it.
I'll grab it.
Okay, you grab it.
And I'll keep it on me.
Okay. Okay. Let me get everybody to make a perception check.
Yay. Ooh, that was not very friendly.
Perception, you said?
14 for me.
And I assume, oh no, yeah, that was days ago, so Bless is gone, right?
Oh yeah.
I just got an 8.
Okay.
12.
So next, you're kind of like studying the signs. You're like, what does it mean? Right? So you're not paying attention. But the other two, you'll hear a murmur of voices that slowly build within some buildings not too far behind you. And then you see a stocky humanoid. And this is where, Nix, you start to hear it. You see this stocky humanoid with gray skin and a white beard suddenly stumble forth, swaying from one side to the other, as if intoxicated. It stares at you, points a finger, and yells, "Tokens!" 3 more humanoids emerge from buildings, yelling, "Tokens!" And 2 of them control these dogs on leashes, though both of these dogs have 2 heads. Let's, for narrative purposes, roll initiative.
Not again.
You died once already.
Oh, I almost did. Okay, you're supposed to be in the dice tray. Ooh! I'm a speedy boy today. 21.
How about that? Anybody above 20?
21.
Okay. 15 to 20.
16.
18.
I forgot to go for the other guys. Okay, let me roll for Nathan. 10. +2. And 10, I think has Nope, he's got +1. Wow, they were pretty quick together. Okay.
This is gonna be an interesting battle.
So Rail, you've got this. He looks short and stocky, and his skin is just gray colored, and his beard is white, and he's just pointing at you and tokens, which is some of these other fellows who also tokens.
So,
What would you like to do?
so the short, stocky guy kind of looks like a dwarf, I'm guessing?
I mean, that's your guess.
I'm gonna prepare a spell and then hold my action to cast it.
What are you holding it for?
If they attack us,
And what spell are you holding?
I'm going to hold Shatter. Or hold my action to cast Shatter. Either, whatever way allows me to do that. If I can just hold my action until then. Because right now I don't have a good assessment of the situation. And the last time that I started attacking people, we got in big trouble.
Okay, so you're concentrating on Shatter.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. Okay, you're good. Morty. You see him start to whisper to himself and start moving his fingers as he holds onto his focus in one hand. So you won't have your shield out, if that's what you want to hold on to.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going to get really, really mad. Also known as raging. And then
He rips his shirt off for no reason.
and then run towards the guy that was screaming,
The
Joker!
first one that came out?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all screaming tokens, so.
Oh, okay. The original guy that did it.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing at him
Okay.
with a 17.
17 will hit.
11 damage.
That's a good hit. So hit the key.
16 to hit.
16 will hit.
$13 damage.
Okay. You twice, and he stumbles and he's bleeding profusely, but he's still like tokens. He's still standing. Mix. You see more. Rail's kind of concentrating on something, but you see more going right towards that original guy. That now that you're aware, and slice, but the guy just stays standing.
And all they've done is yell at us, right?
They haven't attacked you.
And so Mortimer slashed him.
Pretty good.
I'll hold my action until they attack, I guess.
Okay, what action are you holding?
Oh, how far away from me are they?
They're like 30 feet.
And he's within melee range?
Like one of them.
Okay. I'll shoot. I'll hold the longbow shot.
Okay, at the one that he's...
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
If he attacks.
Okay. Which he's going to do. Triggering you and you.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You trigger
Why
your
don't
shatter.
you trigger first, since you were the last one to set your trigger?
Well, technically it would be you, but if you want to go first.
I'll let her do hers first.
Okay.
Because mine has to be calculated just right. It's going to take a minute.
Well, you would have already had to have done that.
Yeah.
Because you have to concentrate on it.
Yeah, so it would have been targeted to where it'll hit
Right.
at least 2 to 3 people.
Okay. 25.
Okay, definitely.
Oh. 3d6. $23 damage.
23. You shoot him right in the fucking eyeball. Piercingly. It sinks into the feather. So you see him twitch. As he was bringing his war pick up, he drops. I'm assuming you're hitting one of the guys with dogs.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's what is
Con
it?
save.
Con save from both of those. Okay. So 20 on one. And 22 on the other.
So they both pass?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They'll take half.
They'll take half. But they're still gonna take a good chunk. Ooh. That was 15 damage.
So 7.
So 7.
And what kind of damage is that?
Thunder, I believe. Yeah, thunder damage.
You see the two heads of that dog go.
And I'll pass the turn.
And that one screams, "Tokens!" Okay, so that was y'all's triggers. So now it's these guys. This one's dead. So the one in front of you, Morty, is dead. FYI. You see, each of these guys pull out a bottle of phosphorant green liquid
That's gross. Don't
and
do that.
down it. And then they all grow larger.
Hey, give me some of that.
Ooh.
And that is their actions. The dogs. So they're gonna move in closer. Let's see. One will bring it in closer to Morty. And one will go for rail.
Morty's like, there's no cheat to getting swole. You gotta eat right and exercise.
Two of the heads will go for you, Morty. Did you reckless talk time?
Yes. I always write clips.
That's one hit. Does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
So then both of these are gonna hit. First one, you're raging, so half. 3 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm not good at those things. That's cocked. Okay, wow. Fudge. 7.
Okay, you're poisoned. The second one is another 3 points. Okay.
Can't be poisoned again.
Yeah, can't be poisoned more, right? Well, that first head's gonna miss you. It snaps teeth and just dripping green acid coming from its teeth.
Ew, don't touch me.
Second one is a 14. Doesn't
That
hit,
does
right?
not
You have
hit.
good armor.
I don't have my shield up, and I still.
So it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So both the second one snaps near where your hand is.
Don't touch me.
Next up is Gra. I don't like this. Gra is gonna bring out his shield, his warhammer, and he's gonna advance on the ones attacking Rail. He's gonna go for the dogs because that's who's attacking. That's a hit. Who's your Ooh, 9 damage. That was Grog. 10. Nix, from above your shoulder, you see a bolt fly out. I hope I don't roll one. But it goes wide again.
Good try, buddy.
I'm not very good at this. Nathan is gonna. He's gonna advance on the dog that's on Mortimer and try to poke it. But he misses also. That's back to Rio.
Okay, I'm going to re-equip my shield.
You put your arcane focus back up and bring your shield up, or
My arcane focus is with the wand.
sorry, you stop with your hand motions.
Mhm.
There you go.
Yeah. So I'll take the wand and I'm gonna cast me an Eldritch Blast. Oh, I have to drop my die. Right. The only problem is it's a disadvantage hitting the dogs. That's cocked. And it was a nat one, cock nat one. So a nat one.
Quick question. I don't see anything that you use as a arcane focus.
I don't have an arcane focus, but
So
I
you
can
use
use the
materials
wand.
instead,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Okay, so you use material components instead. Okay.
You can't use a wand as arcane focus?
Certain ones you can. You
Oh,
can't use the
okay.
one that has spells attached to it. You can use a wand. You can't use this wand. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Okay.
Because it's got its own stuff attached to it.
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us. That was real. What did you do again? Sorry, I messed you up.
It
Mister.
was a nat one on Eldritch Blast.
Buddy, roll me another D100. Percentile, sorry. Buddy.
It's still technically a T1.
Yeah. But if you say 100, you assume it's a 10 digit.
99.
That's not good. What were you using?
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, you somehow, you're not even sure how you did this yourself, but you end up ricocheting it off of one of the buildings and it comes back and hits you in the face. So roll your damage as if you had hit your target. Oh, it's max damage. I'm sorry. Whatever your max damage is.
Well, it was 10
Yeah.
either way, so.
So you hit yourself for 10. But you have a second missile. You sad. Quick question. You're rolling with disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, make sure.
And they were both ones, but one was cocked.
They were both ones.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So
Ugh.
I re-rolled the one that was cocked.
At least it was on a disadvantage, not an advantage.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh,
So
buddy, that's rough.
I'm gonna do the same thing again. 10.
10 will not hit anybody.
So
You're not even yourself.
nope. And that's my turn. Yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead.
What are your ancestral aftermath through?
It was the dogs that attacked me?
Yes. The people moved closer with the dogs, but
Uh-huh.
they did not attack.
I'm
It looks
gonna
like they used their
Attack the
artillery.
doggos.
Which head? No. I'm just kidding.
You said there's 2 dogs' foreheads?
Yes. One is on Real and one is on you.
Oh, okay, so only one dog is on me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought
Two
both.
heads.
I thought
was
both
the
of them were.
joke.
14 to hit.
14 will hit. Your DD2.
13 damage.
Wow.
And that's 15 plus 7. I'm sure that's going to hit.
Oh, yeah.
And that's 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay. One of the heads is kind of lolling, but the other is snarling even more. And you did that as if you're poisoned, right? With disadvantage? With disadvantage? But straight roll. Okay, let me get you to roll those again. Those attacks.
8 plus 7 to hit.
Okay, and we'll leave the damage.
12 plus 7 to hit.
That'll still hit. Okay, so we'll just leave the damage. Alright. Nixolonius.
Are any of them within 5 feet of me?
So you know, they're on Real Mortimer and Nathan right now.
Okay, I will go.
And Graw, because Graw moved up.
Okay.
So everybody but you, which is unusual.
I'll go to the one on Real. Is it? There's a dog with him, right?
There's a dog and a guy.
Okay, I'll attack the dog.
Okay, you have 2 feet.
20 total.
20, good job. Yeah, that'll hit.
Sneak attack.
Oh, and green flame blade.
Green flame.
And then the owner is within 5 feet of the dog.
Yeah, he's got him on those. So.
Lots of dice, lots of dice, lots of dice.
Okay. Uh, 28 on the dog, and then 3 on the person.
You super kill that dog.
Earn
And then
focus.
3 on the guy. He
Oh.
screams.
Oh no, hold on, sorry, I calculated it wrong.
Okay.
24
That's
on the dog,
okay.
and 7 on the person.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So he watches these heads start spasming, green flecks come around as he dies in his death throes and goes, tokens! And it's his turn. No, it's not. It's the other guy's turn. The one that brought him. Just gonna go. Oh yeah, his. What does this do? Double damage. 2d8. So he brings his war pick down on Graw and gets him right in his shoulder above the shell. And it's a pretty good hit. So. Okay, so he hit Graw pretty hard. Graw is going to return the favor. Not hitting nearly as hard. Okay. Tim is going to try to take another shot. 14 will hit. Brings us to Nathan, who is on the dogs with Mortimer. He's going to try to hit. Misses again. Bringing us to the dogs and their owners. One of which is... No, he's... Okay. So the dogs are on Mortimer. The one dog left is on Mortimer. So he's going to fight. Yeah, Nick. And that's... Oh, wait, it's reckless. So I need to do advantage. So that's 1 hit. And that's 2 hits. Raging on 2. 3 on the first one, piercing. And 2 on the second one. And then Rio.
Okay. I don't have any.
Oh wait. Sorry, I skipped 2 people. Sorry.
Oh.
The people that are with the dogs, I'm gonna bring their war picks up. One's gonna go for Nathan. That's a miss. One's gonna go for Rio. That's a hit. These are big, they hit hard. Oh, just kidding, not that hard. Here's I meant 7 piercing damage to Rio. Okay, now Rio can go.
And I needed to make a save. Wisdom.
Needs him to make a save?
Yes.
What are we using?
Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Toll.
That's a big fat 10.
Okay, he fails, and he's gonna take 2d12.
Okay.
Ding dong.
Bong.
He gonna take a big 20.
Ooh, damn. That's a good. That's
Necrotic.
max. Good job. No, it's not. It's not
No,
max. It's
24 is max.
It's 12. Sorry. Okay, yeah. He doesn't seem like he feels real good after that.
And then
definitely.
I'm going to
Different.
bonus action, give myself 2d6 health, and pass the turn.
Okay. Morty,
Let's finish
don't
this.
forget your poison.
Stupid
Ooh,
dog.
max health back.
15 plus 7,
Yeah.
I'm back up quite a bit.
12 damage.
Okay.
Another 15 plus 7,
Oh yeah.
9 damage.
You lop off one of its heads, and then you lop off the other.
Quit it.
Hmm?
I was telling the dog to quit it.
Alright. That brings us to Nyx.
And I'm moving closer to the owner.
Owner's right there in your space.
Oh, okay.
He's right next to Nathan, technically.
Cool.
Nyx, there is one on Grawl, one on Real, and one on Wormering / Nathan.
And it's a dog or just a person?
Just the people, the dogs are dead.
Okay. I'll go attack the one on the girl.
Okay.
19.
19? Will hit.
I'll have to get that one later.
Oh, okay.
Uh, 23.
23. Damage?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. 23 is what you needed to bring you down. Was this with your rapier or with your short sword?
Pierce her. The
Okay.
short sword.
Okay. So you bring your short sword in and you get him like there's an artery under your arm that you just lock his arm off and it's and he kind of does and he's down. Okay, and he would have been next, so good job. Bring us to Graw, who's like and he's gonna move in on the one on Rail, knowing that Rail is a squishy. But he's no good at that. So Tim will try to shoot at the one on Morty. Nope. None of y'all are useful when I roll for y'all. Except Nathan! I got a 27 to hit! See, he brings his rapier in. And that does 1d8 plus 5. So 9.
Plus sneak attack.
Plus sneak attack! Oh yeah, he did. He super did. And gets him right side of the throat. And you see like crushed his windpipe, amongst other things.
Ew.
Number 4 is the one that's on rail, right? Yeah, rail. Oops, in the box. Thank you.
My AC is back to 17, by the way.
Don't think he is, but let me make sure. Okay. Oh, and the ones that have died that y'all have killed on the storm, they shrink back to their original size. And this guy misses, so that brings us to Ryu himself, who has this guy on him.
And he's gonna have to make another save.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
He passes.
Damn. And I don't.
16 plus lever.
And now.
I don't believe I have anything that I can do.
Bring
So
us to Morty.
I'm gonna pass.
So the owner is dead?
The 2 owners are dead. Oh, no, sorry. One of the owners is dead. The one that was on you. Nathan gutted him. The only one who's still up is the one that's on rail,
Which is who I'm gonna run after.
which was the other dog owner. And he's screaming, "Tokens!" as he slams against him.
15 to hit?
And you're poisoned. You're doing it right.
Mm-hmm.
15 will not hit. You kind of hit his shield.
19 will hit.
19 will hit.
For max damage of 16.
Oh yeah, you freaking take him out. You hamstring him from behind, and you see him just stumble.
Swoop the ankles.
Yeah, and you see he tries to take a step forward, and his feet crumple beneath him, and down he goes. Your other mission.
Yeah. That was interesting.
Let's take a quick break.
Well, I have an idea now.
Do you know?
How does it hurt?
Yeah.
It usually hurts me.
Well, I hurt myself pretty good. I'll be right back. Meeting you in the corner. Use the same idea again.
Let's get this floor.
Nope.
right? Looking for. Oh, okay. Alright. Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so these creatures, including their dogs, their pets, lie dead at your feet. Okay.
Tokens!
You say.
I'll search the ones close to me, see if I find anything on them.
First thing you immediately notice is that their clothes and armor are filthy. They only carry their weapons and one extra bottle of that fluorescent green.
Okay. Then I'll take that off of the guy that
What's
got
that
knocked
happening?
out in front of me.
Okay.
So it's just a vial of liquid is what I should add to the
Mhm.
sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put green liquid, so in case you pick up any other strange liquids.
Yeah.
And anybody else searching bodies will find the same thing.
Do they all come out of the same building, you said?
No, they came out of different buildings.
Okay.
The
But,
first one that I killed, he would only have one vial, or?
Yeah, each one of them only has one.
Okay, because he didn't use one.
No, they all did.
No, we
No, I
one
killed him before he got a chance to.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so he'll have two then.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No,
You're
that's
right.
okay. That's
You're
fine.
right. You're
That's
right.
fine.
I forgot you were so quick.
Yeah, I double checked. That's why I was double checking. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
I wanted to go in the building that the first guy came out of.
Okay. There's not much in here other than it just looks like a bedraggled bed, and kind of worn fabric coming up in places.
Hmm.
Okay.
And piles of old clothing.
So we have a total of how many vials? 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm guessing you have 3 of them and I have 2? Oh, you have 2, so I'll have the other 3.
Only 3.
Because a total of 5.
There's 4.
Total of 4.
There's 4 Dwegar. They each had 1, except yours who had 2.
Okay, I thought there was only 3 people.
There's 4.
Okay.
So there's a total of 5.
And 2 dogs. The dogs don't have anything on them, not even fleas.
Yeah.
Fruit's kind of like.
I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm going to test the liquid.
Okay. You take a little bit,
Try and identify it.
and you are poisoned.
That's fun.
Yep. Roll me percentile.
Let me. Uh, 10.
Nyx, Morty, you watch as this strange lump starts roaring out of his shoulder.
That's gross.
Starts sprouting here, and then he's got a second head. And he goes, "That's strange.
That's not normal.
That's what I said." Why did you do that?
Well, what to do with that.
I need some better conversation. Looks out across the group and don't find it here.
Does anybody have remove curse?
How dare you?
How do we know which head's the real one? I mean, I can cut one off for you guys. I don't know which
Is
one.
he still raging?
Maybe it's that one right there, and I'm pointing at the actual head.
Move away, move away, move away.
You don't control movement.
Obviously, or I would be moving away because I have some survival instinct.
You talk and maybe I will get rid of you.
Maybe I'll get rid of you. All he does is just wobbles his head a little bit.
Every time you try to cast a spell, he's just gonna talk over you.
Have you ever seen that meme of the guy who's like, fire, and he goes, boom! And it's like, I call it Otto's irresistible correction. Or, you know, a lot of people just short it to autocorrect.
I'm not doing that.
I was gonna drop some cheerleaders on the side. You put the We'll do
Try another sip.
you do it. See what happens.
I don't
The
think
head
so.
says.
Maybe I'll make you drink it.
Well, I want to see what happens. For science.
Maybe I'm a little bit annoyed. He says. Alright guys, what you doing? Other than hanging around talking to the second head.
Oh, you know, being poisoned.
Mm-hmm. Girl's like, I didn't take that spell. Tim's like, I've never had that spell.
Do you want to take a short rest?
For what?
I'm good
Get
now,
a spell slot
Russell.
back.
So does the second head.
Second head's like,
I'm fresh.
I feel fine. I'm brand new.
You know
What's
what?
that? What's that?
She checked the building.
Yeah, she checked out the building. There was
Checked.
nothing of value to see.
Yeah, if you want to take a short rest, I would check out the other buildings if you really want to.
I don't need to really take a short rest. I was just asking if anybody needed to.
Do you think we should
Just
check the
then
other
if it
buildings?
dies.
Just gonna check them. We can take time to check them.
How many are there?
Like I said, quite a few. It's the size of the town, so you basically be running all through town to check them all.
Which rank are we with acquisitions?
2, I believe.
2?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 at 5, 3 at 10.
2 sounds right.
So all the people that just came out, they were only in like a few buildings, right?
Yeah, they were kind of in the central buildings, taking your time to walk around.
Well, I want to at
They
least
didn't
check
have any
those
tokens?
buildings that they
Yeah,
came
yeah.
out.
Hmm?
They didn't have any tokens.
Mm-mm. They wanted them from you. Take, you go and check those other 3 buildings, and really nothing of value to see. You had an 18 perception earlier, and you still don't see anything.
And
Do you
like
have
their
any
corp
tokens you haven't told me about?
nope.
Oh, okay. Do you have any tokens you haven't told me about?
No, I don't have any
Oh, okay.
tokens.
Grab those no before you even ask.
I'm like grabbing. I Are you sure?
Aiden's like, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think I have any tokens.
Okay.
He starts patting himself.
That's fine.
While they're looking around, can I use the occultist abacus to
Read the dead.
Read the dead.
Okay. What, Nix, what were you saying?
I was just gonna ask if their physical corpses are still there.
Yeah,
Or
yeah. They're still there. They're not big like they were. They had shrunk. But they are physically still there. And bleeding.
Cause I'm
into
trying
the
to
dirt.
figure out what the dogs are eating. If they've just been
Mm.
but they weren't like
Tokens, probably.
doubt if they wanted that bad.
If you want to check out the dogs some more, you can make a medicine check or a nature check.
Let's see. Oh, no, okay, nice. Oh, nat 20.
With your nat 20, you are able to tell that these were death dogs.
They were what?
Death
Oh,
dogs.
okay.
What were you using, medicine or nature?
Medicine.
You also know that Mortimer's probably going to be in some trouble with your nat 20 in the next 24 hours if he doesn't get that poison cured.
Okay. And how did you get poisoned? I don't remember.
They bit me.
Oh, the dog. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll tell them that.
Okay.
I mean, poison's usually not a good
So much worse.
thing. I know, I'm just joking since
I'm
she's
joking.
like, oh, you're gonna be in trouble if you don't get that poison looked at. Oh, you don't say. Poison's bad.
As he's like choking, blood's coming out of it. Yeah, say. Meanwhile, Rail's like, I don't feel so good. And his other head's like, well, that's what you get for drinking strange shit.
Would you say I'm gonna be diseased?
Yeah, you would guess that. Diseased and poisoned.
Cool. In that case, I'll drink an elixir of health.
Very good. I forgot y'all had those. Because I was like, oh shit, there's no way to heal this.
And I have it.
No one else
Yes.
does.
Alright, so that'll remove all of your conditions.
Woo!
Including rage. No, I'm just kidding. You weren't.
I wasn't raging in the first place. Joke's on you.
So yes, that will remove that disease.
Excellent.
So you will not start losing your hit point maximum until you die. As far as what they eat, you're not really sure. You're pretty sure they eat meat, but you didn't see any around here.
Would that be about the time that my reading finishes?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Real, that will finish right around that time.
So
What were you?
I
you were
was reading
it
the
here?
body that Nyx knocked down. So you
Okay,
get a D10 for your attack roll, ability check, or saving throw within the next hour.
Next
Oh, cool.
yeah,
Hour.
next hour.
It's, you said
It's a D10
attack.
to any 20
Mhm.
D20 roll,
Okay.
basically.
Cool.
So for any D20 roll, plus 10.
Gotcha.
For D10.
Well, for
Not
the
attack.
next one? Or for all of
For
them?
any, just you get to choose.
But for all of them? Or
Mhm.
just for
For saving throw, attack, or ability
Once.
check.
It's
Once.
You have a D10 basically, and
Mhm.
until you use it, you can have it for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Basically.
Basically. Okay. Now what? Yes.
Y'all want to head up the mountain or?
Y'all did see a cavern.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll follow y'all. I gotta figure out what to do with him.
What do you mean by that? Maybe I'll figure out what to do with you. Huh. He doesn't seem really So what's the marching order here? Graw's probably going to stay towards the center, and Ethan will probably stay towards the back. And
Okay, so-
Tim is somewhere.
I'll stay close to the back.
Okay,
somewhere.
so you'll stay with Nathan.
I'll be with Graw.
Mm-hmm. Morty, seems like you're the de facto leader.
I'll be in the middle.
Okay, somebody's got to be up front. I don't care who it is. It's going to be Graw, Morty, or Nix.
Why can't we even?
Because he said back. Him and Nathan are in the back. You three are in the middle. You can't all be in the middle.
Yes.
Well, I guess girls in the front.
Alright.
I'll take the lead. Although Nix was the one that's like, hey, let's go check this out. So I thought we were
I
following
asked you a
her.
question. I don't even. Are you? Do you want to go to the
because
cavern?
nobody was doing anything.
You want to go to the cavern or the mountain?
Or you don't care.
Well, what do you think?
You don't see any visible way up the mountain.
Because what were we told? We were just supposed to come to this place?
He said, he just says we have to go to the Great Peak Mountains. He didn't give us much detail.
Yeah, he told you.
That's why this is all weird to me.
He told you y'all were to track Lottie down. And said she would be somewhere in the town in the Great Peak Mountains.
Somewhere in this town?
Lottie! In response, it echoes across the.
Well, check for footprints. See if that'll give us a clue.
Are you doing that, or are you telling
I'm
somebody?
telling Nix.
That'd be investigation.
That would be a survival check.
Well,
check
I'm
for
investigating for.
Investigate something else, but for tracks specifically, I want survival.
Well, I really don't have good survival. I could help someone, but
I've got a big fat 0.
I have 2.
I have a +3.
Okay. Can I help him or is...
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
definitely.
help you.
And that would be you giving me advantage?
Yeah.
Actually, well, yeah, he's not here. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know who should do it.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Either of them would be better than
Yeah. Either of them
13.
would be.
You do find some infrequent tracks that look like they belong to different humanoid creatures. Some seem to travel by themselves. Some seem to go in small groups. And they seem to wander between the town and the cabin.
I just know that Nathan's a scout and specifically gets survival as a skill.
That's
Yeah.
one of his 2 skills he's really good at.
Yeah.
But he's not here, so it's up to y'all.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That's why I was like, well, let's make Nathan do it. And I was like, well, that's not fair because he's not here.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped myself.
hmm I was thinking Graw could do it, but I'm
Graw's
like,
also
you know
really
what?
good.
He's not here, so I'm not gonna make his character do stuff without him.
So, heading out.
What was the footprints he saw?
Various humanoid creatures.
Yeah, but was there a specific direction as well?
Towards the cavern.
Kind of around the town and also back and forth between the tavern and the town. But it's kind of everywhere.
The tavern in the town?
Cavern.
Cavern. I thought you said cavern, but it also sounded a little bit like tavern, so
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
not
double
good at the
checking.
enunciation
So I
thing.
was double checking. I
Really
kind of
sounds
figured
weird.
cavern because I was like, that'd be weird. Cavern in town?
I had really bad trouble, especially with ours.
Yeah.
So when I say let's go see some horror movies, it doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
It sounds
Alright,
like,
well,
where are we going, Maximus?
If that's if you saw them go into the cavern, I guess let's check out the cavern.
I will cast Pass Without Trace.
Wonderful. So we're gonna go quietly.
Sounds like it.
All right. So let's add a D10 to whatever stealth roll you get.
Well, we'll see. That was a 1 plus 16. So
Okay, that's okay.
that was 1 plus 16.
That's probably the worst at it. but yeah. Okay. Did it.
32.
A total of 16.
14.
Okay. So the bad people at it still beat y'all. So 14 is our low roll. Okay.
Now, he didn't tell you, but I think he rolled a nat 1.
Yes, it was a nat 1.
Okay.
Plus 15.
So make sure you're telling me if it's
I did.
not one. I think I missed that. So y'all head towards the cavern. At one point, Rail accidentally kicks one of those shields from the dagger. Which is nothing to Morty's screaming Lottie earlier. This cavern looms more than 20 feet wide and tall, opening up to a dark tunnel that winds its way beneath the foothills. A strange smell lingers in the air, kind of reminiscent of oil and ozone. Morty, you were leading the way?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going in?
Yep.
Sorry, you said ozone and gas, I guess.
Oil.
Oh, oil.
Oil and ozone. I assume you're riding Brute?
Yeah.
Okay. Brute's coming on slowly. And then, what was that? Where are you? Oh, she's in the window watching birds. And Brute's kind of stepping forward. And then you hear a click as he steps on top of a pressure plate.
If only we had like a roguish type person.
And you hear the sound of whirring gears. And this rectangular object drops from the ceiling and lights up in a bright pink light, which bears the words, "Welcome, you're almost here," shining brightly.
Oh, that's fun. She's taunting us. Or whoever Lottie is taunting us.
Then you continue down the hallway, the cavern.
Yes.
I'm gonna move closer to the front
Oh, all of a sudden.
and start watching. for
Somebody's
stuff.
a little interested.
Make a perception check if you're
I'll
watching.
scoot up a little bit.
Moving through here, you're not going to have your shield out.
Oh.
No.
Well, that was a big old 8.
I got 13.
13.
I'm
You
gonna have to stop
Brute
rolling
next,
these.
right before he steps on another pressure plate.
Okay.
And you just kind of stick your hand out, and he's like, "Oh no!" What? You say anything?
I'll kind of gesture to Morty that there's something there.
I'll go around it.
Okay. The Brute kind of back up and then go around.
I want to investigate it with Mage Hand though.
You want to press it down, or you want to
No.
just kind of touch around it?
I want to see if I can see what it's connected to. Like, is there a wire I could follow?
Make an investigation check.
14.
You can see that it's another pressure plate, but you can't see anything that might be attached to.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I look like up in the ceilings along the wall to see if there's?
With your investigation
That's
check,
the same.
that's all you
That's
see.
the same check.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll follow Morty around it.
You continue on. And they're all still looking ahead.
Yeah, I'll be right behind him checking.
Rail, after about an hour passes as you are continuing through this cavern, your head kind of shrivels, the second one, and then it falls off.
Gross. Glad I wasn't back there to see that.
The skin, where it had grown up is kind of shiny, like if the new skin, like after you heal a scar. But otherwise, no other issues. Nix, you stop Brute once again as he almost steps on another pressure plate.
I pointed out to Morty and kind of gesture like, "What do you think this time?"
And I'm gonna go around it.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll try. Can I try another investigation?
Your investigation is pretty much for the whole tunnel, so you again just see that it's a pressure plate and it will definitely trigger something. You don't know what.
I'll just follow him then.
Okay, you continue on. You continue around the last corner, and the darkness of the tunnel suddenly gives way to light. Tiny, glowing globes, many of them blinking, flare to life as along the walls and ceiling ahead. Flare to life along the walls and ceiling ahead. Hanging from the tunnel roof is an enormous sign around which more globes of light chase each other, and on which are lit up the words Lottie's Palace. Wide steps at the end of the tunnel lead up to a set of open double doors.
Sorry, you said Lottie's Wonderful Palace?
Just palace.
Oh, Lottie's Palace. Okay.
Lottie! And I go inside.
Okay.
And at him hollering, I figured this is a bad idea and equip my shield.
Okay.
Sorry. And you said double doors? Or
Mhm.
right below it?
Yeah, they're open
Okay.
at the top of the wide steps. Okay. Inside, as you pass through the doors, you enter a world of opulence. Glass chandeliers fill a huge open chamber with brilliant light. The floors are carpeted, the walls decorated with scrollwork, and painted with images of golden coins bearing the letter L. Dark wooden beams span the vast ceiling, which glitters with thousands of tiny gems. The center of the area holds a sunken gambling pit that is packed with people, sitting in leather-upholstered chairs around tables covered in green velvet. To one side of the hall is a stage where 3 harpists play, surrounded by a lounge with comfortable chairs and small tables. Beyond that is a bar and a door presumably leading to a kitchen. A sign to your right indicates powder room, while another to your left indicates tokens. To the far left is a fortified iron door sealed with a large lock.
Sorry, that's to the left?
To the far left.
Okay.
The center of the far wall features another set of double doors. So far left is forward and then left. Okay. The clientele all here all look a lot like the Dwagar you saw in the town of Fortune. All are gambling in a frenzy, arguing with one another over tokens and swearing that the next game will be the big one. Most of them are drinking pretty heavily. You see a little string of drool appear at Braw's lip. As you take it all in, a skeleton wearing a red uniform with a high collar and crisp-looking hat approaches you. He greets you in common, says, "You can get some tokens at the cashier," and he presents this tray of drinks. "Please, on the house."
No, thank you.
I just take one from him.
You take what looks like the equivalent of a Mai Tai.
Does he walk
Since
away?
nobody else reacts, he turns and walks away.
Cool, that's what I was hoping for. I set the drink down on the closest table.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch where he walks.
Gra has taken that drink and is like,
Oh, he takes it from my hand instead. As he sees me setting it down, he's like,
it's got a little paper umbrella, and he's like, fruity. What are you saying?
Oh, I wanted to watch where the skeleton walks to.
He seems to be making the circuit around to the different tables, and he'll stop, offer somebody a drink. When his tray is empty, he moves to the back back behind the bar and loads up some more.
Okay. Is he the only employee we can see?
No, there's various skeletons scattered around. Some seem to be working the gambling tables. You see one over here where it says tokens, sitting behind a desk.
Tokens.
One working in the bar. You see a few go in and out this door, loaded with food or empty trays, depending which way they're coming.
I'm gonna look back at Gra and see if he's having any effects.
Other
He's
than
really good.
enjoying his drink.
Okay.
He goes, was that he offered?
I'm gonna go watch everybody playing.
There's a few different games in this room. All manners of games, including 3 dragon ante, dice, dragon chess, roulette, blackjack, and one that looks a little weird. But it looks like each character has each player has a sheet of paper, and you see a little sign that says "Papers and Paychecks."
And I'll just stand over them watching to the.
He's very interested in the papers and paychecks.
Okay. You can make a perception check.
Okay. My shield. That's 17 plus 6, so 23.
You're able to suss out how they're playing, and it just seems like they make them. Basically, they're rolling these multi-sided die, and a lot of times you see that they're not winning against the dealer's rolls. The dealer of which is a skeleton, about Dwagar height. And they're like, so sorry, you owe 3 more tokens on top of the 3 you got. Or one guy might win and he gets to keep his token and he gets 2 more back.
Does it look like the skeleton's cheating?
Make an investigation check.
Of course. My one weakness. That's a 6.
Can't tell. You're not really sure the skeleton's even watching because it doesn't have eye sockets.
So what's that with the green tray looking thing over there?
To the right. What's the powder room? I think that's where papers and paychecks is in. Let me double check. Not the slot machines, not the windows. Yeah, that's where papers and paychecks is being played.
Okay.
So that's where it goes. Oh, I'm so sorry. Apologize. That's wrong. This is the club lounge.
That green spot is?
Yeah. That green spot in particular is a huge fish tank featuring brightly colored fish and an octopus. You can see that this is clearly the place to hang out because there's a wall on the sign that says so. There's also soft leather chairs that give you a great place to sober up if you've had too much to drink, or you can enjoy a delicious drink northwards at the bar. So this little area is the whole lounge.
I'm gonna go to the bar.
Okay. There's a skeleton back there. What are you having, bud?
Is Lottie around? Nickelodeon.
Sorry, I didn't understand that. What kind of drink was it? Make perception check.
Oh, what? Pretty sure I got a +2.
At least it's not investigation.
No, I got a +3 actually. 8. I just walk away from him.
He continues in the same motion.
Actually, before I walk away, is there an empty glass in here?
Yeah, there's a couple of empty glasses.
Like within
on the
reach?
back. Oh, not in within reach.
Okay. I'll walk away.
Okay. Alright, Nick. What's Nick doing?
I want to whisper Tim real quickly, see if I can find where he is. But like,
You go. And then you hear.
why don't you go check out that locked door?
The big one?
Yeah, see if, just tell me what it looks like, I guess.
It looks like a big locked door from here, but I'll get closer.
Alright, tell me anything interesting.
Okay.
And I wanna, I guess, go toward the token door and see if there's anything.
You know what? I want to test something.
Okay. So you see a skeleton, Nick. Down here, the store appears to be locked, but
That's-
she's sitting there at the counter.
Is that the token room or that's the locked door?
This is the token room.
Okay.
Tim's gone north to the locked
Okay.
door. And she goes, "How many tokens will that be?"
How much is a token?
A token is... Where is she? Oh, there she is. Each token costs 5 gold.
Jesus Christ.
You can also purchase super lucky tokens for only 10. The low cost of only 10 gold apiece.
What is the super lucky token?
Super lucky.
So that would just be an honest game then?
Hmm?
That would just be an honest game then? There
What
wouldn't
do
be
you
any
mean?
manipulation?
I'm sorry, I don't understand your request, patron. How many tokens was that? Make a perception check.
Yeah, the top left door.
Top left was the one that Tim was going to.
Okay.
Right
Then I was going for the middle one.
The double doors.
Yeah.
Your perception check.
22.
Okay. Whenever the skeleton speaks, you see a little small clockwork device attached to the inside of its mouth that lights up when it speaks. Mortimer's checking out the double doors.
Because I thought that's where Tim went, was the double doors.
The doors of this chamber are covered in clockwork that seems to make up a lock.
I just tried to open the door.
It does not open.
I knock.
Nothing happens.
I'm just like at the door going, Lottie.
A server skeleton passes by you. "So sorry, patron. The pool is closed for repairs." And wanders
And I
off.
take a drink.
Yeah. And he offers it to you and moves on. Tim comes back to you, Nix, and he says, "Whatever's behind that door must be really important, because not only is it locked, it's trapped."
Okay.
I'm not able to do anything about that, but I did
Okay.
notice it.
And you said that's number 1 or that middle one? With the red dots?
Right here.
Oh, that's that one. Okay.
These are just tables.
No, on the left side.
Oh,
Are
those
those-
are just lights.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna go to the lounge with my drink.
And over here. Yeah, you go over there and it's like, it's a very delicious and fruity drink. And got a little paper umbrella. Growls over there and he's like, "Nice."
Oh, did he come over to the lounge too?
Yeah, he sure did. He's kind of watching the octopus.
gonna go walk over to the door. and
Which
see-
door?
The one right by the token room.
Okay, right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You just walk to it?
Does she react at that point?
When you walk by it? No.
Okay. I want to see if it's locked and or trapped.
Make an investigation check.
15.
Okay. 15, it does not appear to be trapped, but it is locked.
Okay. Is she looking at me or like facing toward me?
You haven't touched it or anything, right?
Not if I can do that check without touching it.
Yeah, you don't. Well, you would have checked if it was locked, so yeah, you would have touched it. As soon as you touch it, her head swings over and she goes, "So sorry, patron. This is for employees only." She's always smiling.
Okay. I have a question. I think my character would know, but I just want to make sure. If I'm doing mage hand,
Mm-hmm.
is there a way that I can do that without someone looking at me and knowing that I'm doing mage hand?
Well, you'd have to be sneaky because it does require verbal and it does require any of your hands. So I would ask for either sleight of hand or smart check.
Okay. Great. Okay. And so between those two lights on the wall, there's
Yes,
nothing.
it says you can disguise this with a sleight of hand check. So yeah, that's a sleight of hand for you. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, the lights. There's nothing over there.
No, nothing on that side.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to that area and act like I'm tying my shoe or something.
Okay.
And then
you're
do-
like, I'm lacing my boot.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. But yeah.
Just make a, since you're further away, I'll say with advantage, sleight of hand.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move to another table to watch them.
Okay. I'm gonna go and check out 3 dice dancing. 3 dragon dancing.
Okay. 25.
25. We don't think anybody, we don't see anybody watching you.
Okay.
So your little invisible spectral hand. You can feel that.
I wanted to unlock the door with my thieves' tools.
With your these tools in your hand or
In the
with
mage
your-
hand.
Okay, so then give me another sleight of hand.
Okay. That one.
So it's a little harder to control a spectral hand that you can't even see than it is to control your very own hands. So it just ends up knocking into the door. Pa! And the little skeleton goes, "So sorry, patron. This area is for employees only."
Is there anybody of interest at the lounge? I mean, besides Graw, of course.
Of course. There's a bunch of different humanoids, all kind of gambling and inebriated out of their minds.
At the lounge?
In the lounge, there's maybe there's one Dwagar that's kind of like trying to stop the spinning.
I'm gonna fill my empty cup, my empty glass, with the green vial.
Okay.
And I go over to him, I'm like, "Here, this will help." And I walk away.
Okay. Make another persuasion check. With advantage because he's inebriated. He wants to go.
Ooh. 19 on the dice, what's a 17?
He looks at it, he looks at you, and you've wandered off at this point. But right? But he drinks it.
Cool.
Oh, a hangover cures have to taste so awful. I don't feel better. How long does it take?
He didn't stick around to answer any of these questions.
Exactly. So his poison condition is still poisoned. Bra gets up and follows you. He's like, why'd you do that? It was funny, but why did you do it? Not gonna say. Not gonna lie, it was pretty hilarious.
I think I'll go over to the token booth.
Okay. Greetings, patron. How many tokens would you like?
Tokens!
I'll take.
Each token is 5 gold, or you can buy some super lucky tokens for the low, low price of 10 gold apiece.
You swayed a hard bargain. I'll take the 1 lucky token.
You'll take 1 super lucky token? Okay, so you part with 10 gold. Are you sure you wouldn't like more? Most of the games require at least 3 tokens.
Just 1 for now.
So what do you get from that?
And I don't receive it, I'm guessing.
No, you do get the token. I'm so
Oh.
sorry. Yes, you do get the token, and it's a it's a copper coin with an L stamp on it. With the L itself has a thin layer of gold.
Okay. And I'll just go see.
So she takes your coin and she turns and puts it in a chest behind her. She opens it, it looks empty, she drops the coins in, drops it, closes it.
You said she opens it, does what?
It looks empty,
Oh.
and then she closes it.
And I'm gonna go take the token to Nyx if I can find Nyx. Or
Nyx, are you being super stealthy right now?
and if I can't find Nyx, then I'll try and
You find
find.
Nyx.
Do you know where Tim is?
I'm right here.
Do
She
you know where
wanted
Tim
me
is?
to report
Whoa!
stuff to her.
You're all good friends, aren't you?
I would like to think that, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Could y'all look over this token? No, good. See if there's anything magical about it, or
I'll grab
if it's
it in
trapped.
my mage hand.
Okay, you grab it in the matron, so it seems to just float in midair. So you assume Tim grabbed it.
Would that be
Uh,
just
make-
investigation? Or?
Yeah, investigation.
See if it's trapped.
That drink went straight through me. I'm gonna go into the powder room.
You go into the powder room down to the top here, and it's got some high-tech lavatories in here. You've never seen such nice lavatories. Like, this is the best
I
outhouse you've ever
genuinely
seen.
haven't. Because the best I've seen since then is the freelance.
Right. So it's got the toilets, and it's got a place to wash your hands, a basin to wash your hands.
Wow.
What was yours?
6.
6. So, no, it doesn't seem magic to me.
Yeah, why don't you hold on to this? And
If
then
the
I'll
mage
watch
translates
you
closer
play.
to you.
And then I'll watch you play with it, and then we'll go from there.
Well, if
You've
I'm
already
going,
touched it, so.
yeah, but if I have, when I go to play, I have to have 3.
Well, why'd you only buy 1?
I wanted to check it first
Okay.
to make sure we didn't have any problems with it. So, and since both of you say there's nothing wrong with it, then I guess I'll go get 2 more and I'll try and see
Are
what
you gonna
happens.
get 2 more of the super lucky ones?
Yes.
Okay, you do. So that's another 20 gold from you, huh?
Mhm.
As she opens the chest, it looks empty. She drops the coins in there.
So does she pull the tokens out of the chest also?
She pulls them from below the counter.
So I have 3 of them, and I will go look and see if there's
The
a
games were-
game that I've played before.
The game Baldur's Bones is not being played here, but there's 3 Ante dice, dragon chess, roulette, blackjack, and papers and paychecks. There are also slot machines.
I'm gonna look at each table and see if I get a general guess to how to play each of them.
You think you got an idea on papers and paychecks, kind of checking that out with your perception. It'll take a while to check out the other ones if you're going to study them.
I'll just look around.
You just look around?
Yeah, and see if I can understand which are which.
Okay, so let me get 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, they have signs that says which is which.
Yeah, but how to play them, kind of.
Oh, okay. So
Just
I'm gonna
watching
need
the
1, 2,
games go
3,
through.
4, 5 more perception checks.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with him and also see if I can learn. Can I also do that?
For the first
there's 6
one,
hands for you because he's already checked one.
Okay.
for the first one, that's a natural 20 plus 6.
Okay.
Let me just check it out, fellas.
Josh
Watch
is
this
kind of following you.
background.
He's on his third drink by this point.
For the
This is
second
a
one,
one-person bathroom, and I push him out and shut
Oh,
the
okay.
door.
I'm. You just hear him going, I didn't know.
for the second one, it was a 21.
Okay.
For the third, it's a 22.
Okay.
And the fourth is a 24.
Mhm.
And for the fifth, there was 5, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
5 for you.
That's a 14.
You think you can get it takes roughly an hour to figure it out. So in the meantime, Mortimer's going to have time to run around.
Cool.
But you think you can get a good handle on how to play all these.
He's probably gonna have to explain some of them. I got 3 8s, 11, 14, and 17.
The only ones you really get a handle on are blackjack and papers and paychecks. The others, you're not really sure what's going on there.
I have proficiency with a dice set. Would that help?
Oh
at
yeah,
all?
definitely. You automatically know on dice then.
On which ones?
Which was the second one? Dice.
What?
Dice.
Dice. It's just a
Yeah,
game.
Oh, that's the
game
name
is
of the
called
game.
dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just roll dice.
Okay. So I'll go to that table then, I guess.
You wanna play? You need some tips?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, is he's still studying or?
Yeah, I mean, y'all
He's
can
gonna
talk
be
about
tied
the
up for a
same.
minute.
Okay, then I'll go.
What's my hangover buddy doing?
He doesn't look good. He looks a little fluorescent around the gills. And he's just like, You
Yeah.
going back to him, or you just walking?
No,
over
I was
the
just
bar?
looking at him.
Okay, he just looks like,
Do I see a tray anywhere, like the drink tray?
The skeletons are carrying trays. There's not any that are just set anywhere.
What happens if I try to take a tray from a skeleton?
They'll go, oh, okay. That's about it.
Cool.
Please enjoy, honored guest.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
And then I pick it up and I start walking towards the back of the bar,
Okay.
through that door. See if anybody stops me.
Back here.
Yep.
Section.
What?
Server Mortimer.
That's right.
They all the skeletons pretty much ignore you as long as you don't get in their way
Cool.
in this area.
Then I walk in.
Okay, there is just a flurry of strange clockwork devices for preparing food here, all slicing, dicing, stirring, mixing, and cleaning in a frenzy. You kind of watch the process for a little bit, and you're just like, all this food looks really unhealthy. There's some questionable meats, some past their prime vegetables.
When I came out of the bathroom, did Girl start following me again?
Only if you had asked him to. He was kind of looking away.
Oh, okay.
And then there's copious amounts of lard being used. Skeletons come in, pick up food, drop off dishes, but otherwise ignore you.
Cool. Then I
There's some doors leading north.
keep walking through.
Okay. Continue north. It leads down into a hallway. There's doors to the south, to the southeast. This seems just to see a little supply closet. There's a door going south from here, and then 2 double doors going north. I'm gonna say, you're gonna.
I want to watch him play first before I get my.
What are you playing?
What was the first game that I watched?
First one was paper and paychecks.
Okay. Then I will go to that one and I will try to play a game.
Okay, so you put your 3 coins down, and
They're super lucky.
And I want to watch the skeleton guy.
okay, you've
sorry,
already
yeah,
kind of
okay.
watched them before.
Yeah.
You're handed basically, it looks like a sheet with a name and various stats written on it. And the skeleton says, "Alright, I'm gonna need a medicine from you, Gortask. So please roll me a medicine check."
You're gorgeous.
With your medicine check.
Okay. That is an 18.
Okay. Very good. You're able to stabilize your friend. How about a history check, Gortask?
You just see me kind of tear up. But that's a 16.
Okay. That was really good. Alright. Now you've got to jump over this cliff. Make an athletics check.
You got this.
That's a 3.
Oh
Oh no, Gortask has fallen and broken every bone in his body. Ouch. You break even. So he slides your 3 coins back.
Because they were super lucky.
Cool. I want to go buy 10 super lucky coins or tokens.
Okay, that's 100 gold.
And I'll try and play again with my lucky.
Big spender.
Alright.
Okay.
Just get
Alright,
a little
Ludo.
feel.
I need a medicine check. Doing the same check every time.
That is a 14.
Alright, you stabilized your friend. Now a history check.
She does it again. No. That is an 8.
You're not able to recall a crucial, important fact. How about an athletics check? It asks you have to jump over a cliff.
That's an 18.
Good job. You don't break every bone in your body, but unfortunately that important piece of trivia you weren't able to remember doesn't get you any further. So you break even. So I took 3 coins back. At least you think that they're the same 3 coins. Okay, so you bought 100 coins.
10.
10, sorry, 10, 100
I
gold.
mean, yeah, sure, 100.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, just 10.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll go play dice.
Okay. You sit down at the dice table. Oh, that's a good one for you. Give me a deception check. As you try to you roll your dice out and you're hiding it from everybody. And you're like, oh, that looks horrible. You try to pull up.
21.
Very good. You're gonna try to fix one of those numbers. Make a sleight of hand.
26.
Very good. And try to read your other players. Make an insight check.
12.
Okay. Winner! She gives you back 3 tokens that you put down and 2 more.
Cool.
Just kind of wandering around, checking things out.
In that closet,
Uh-huh.
do I see that second door?
Yes.
I'll go through it.
Okay, let's see.
And after playing 2 games, I think I'm gonna get up and see where Mortimer went.
You have no idea.
I don't.
Nobody has an idea.
Okay.
Maybe Graw.
No, she
That
got
wasn't
specifically
working.
asked.
Oh no.
Yeah, because
Rodden.
since he had gotten shunned, he was kind of like, I am so embarrassed.
Tried to go in the bathroom with me.
He's a strange guy. This room leads. The floor of this room is covered in red tiles surrounding a large swimming pool, the bottom of which glitters with thousands of gems. The fountains around the room spray water in the air that hangs with fine mist.
Oh, that's the pool. Doesn't look broken though.
What are you two doing?
I'm getting up from my table with my 3 tokens.
Okay.
Was I able to figure out any of the other games or just dice?
You also figured out blackjack and paper scissors check.
Okay, I'll go to the blackjack table.
Blackjack.
You gonna play?
Mm-hmm.
You throw your 3 coins in. And dealer deals out the cards. And you kind of make a stealth check as you look at your cards.
15.
Okay. Tap and make a persuasion check. Go ahead.
9.
You get a couple funny looks from the fellows around the table with you. And you glare back at them. Make an intimidation check.
That's good. 7.
You lose your 3 tokens and you also owe another token. So you lose 4 altogether.
I'm gonna start heading back towards everybody, but I'm gonna check the last one on the right.
Okay. Actually, with you, I need you to roll initiative.
Uh-oh!
Everybody needs to roll initiative. As these watery creatures come out of the water.
They said it was closed.
Huh?
They said it was closed.
For repair!
Yeah, it needs to be repaired.
Not for deadly creatures coming out of it.
Okay. Real, what did you roll?
16.
Okay, Morty.
Nat 20 for 22.
Nix.
22 with a 19.
Good job, guys. I'll let Mortimer go first since he's actually in there. Okay. Mortimer, you see this watery shape come out, and it looks angry, as much as you can tell.
Do I recognize it as an elemental?
Have you seen them before? Make a history check.
Because
Make a
my
nature
friends
check.
have fought them before.
Your friends have, but you weren't there for it. So make a nature check.
Yeah, 3.
Okay, no, you don't recognize it, but it looks spooky. What would you like to do?
What I said I was gonna do. Leave.
Close the door behind you. Okay. Next. Which way were you going?
Back to everybody.
Okay, so you're gonna wander down the hall. Next, what are you doing?
Can you go back down to the main room?
Mm-hmm.
And the top black spot is where the locker room that Tim checked out?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the little big iron door.
Okay.
For employees only.
I think I'm gonna try to
Break in.
get into the token room first, just to see what their defenses are. Because it looks like that one's a little more serious.
dare you to jump in the chest.
We'll see what it comes to. Okay, so I guess I'll walk up to the door.
Okay.
And I guess so. Is she in front of the door or on the
She's
side?
on that little stool right there.
Okay, but, okay. So she's inside but facing
Yes.
out. Got
Yes.
it. Okay. Okay, so if I come up from that side, she can't see me, right?
There is a little window on the door that you can.
Okay.
It's with bars, but you can see.
Can I stealth up and do a lockpick?
Stealth check first.
26.
Okay. You don't think she saw you. She doesn't move towards you. And then make a sleight of hand.
12.
As soon as your tools touch the door, she turns, "Sorry, patron, this area is for employees only." And then turns away. And you just kind of jump because you didn't expect that. And kind of fumble it.
Okay. So that she just says that and turns around? Okay. I would try again if I can.
You're never going to be able to get in this door since you've tried and failed.
Then,
You won't be able to try again until you level up physically.
okay. So,
Real said he was looking for me, so I imagine him finding Grawl.
Okay, you find Grawl, and Growl's got this little fruity drink, and he's like,
Where's Morty? Oh, he's in the bathroom.
"Oh, we went to the bathroom." Or the powder room.
How long ago was that?
I don't think you keep
How many of those have you drank?
track. Only 3.
Insight. Where are you, Insight? 21.
He got 3, so it's definitely been more than 3.
Yeah. Mhm.
3.
I don't think you should drink anymore.
Good.
Have you tried it?
You come with me. I'm gonna have Grawl follow me to the best of his ability.
Sure, bossy today. Doesn't have 2
Sure,
heads.
bossy today. you made him captain of a ship, and the power just went to his head.
Right? Is it because you had 2 heads? Anyways, so he follows you. Sassily, of course.
And I'll just kind of walk around the room trying to find Mortimer. And let someone else do their stuff.
Okay. Mortimer does eventually come kind of almost trotting back. It does take a while, since, well, no, he's back. He'll be back right around the time you're looking because y'all have been playing games.
Where were you?
Look around. Pool's closed.
Okay. Where'd you find a pool?
Just tell me there's a pool in there, man. I point towards the double doors.
Oh, okay.
I said it's closed.
So there's nothing else that's in this
Well, I
place?
mean, we can get to the back pretty easily. They won't even interfere with you.
Oh, there's stuff in the back?
Yeah, you can go to the kitchen, no problem.
Okay.
you're showing us stuff.
Hmm? Oh, sorry.
I guess I'll
So sorry.
I'll go to where you pointed, and
Well, I mean, are we going just us?
Nyx is over playing, I think, still.
No, she ain't.
You see her sauntering around, just putting her tools back.
Oh.
Angrily. Or frustrated,
I-
at least.
Last time I
That's
saw her,
what
she
we
was
do,
playing.
Next thing for perception.
Is that a short joke?
A little bit.
Oh, not 20.
Yeah, you see him.
A little more.
He's doing his little
Where?
thing,
Where?
or sorry, this, and then you hear a little from Brute.
Where are they? Where else?
They're up in the north.
Kind of close to the bar.
Oh,
Kind of between the door
Yeah, I
bar
would
and the
say-
double doors.
So that's accurate.
I'll go over and regroup.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
So they don't even stop you going through the kitchen. Come on, and I just start walking towards the kitchen.
Is there food in there? Grab all this.
So what's back here? Why are we?
We
We're
have
just gonna go
I
get some
just-
food.
I literally just said what I said and I start walking. It won't even stop you if you go through the kitchen and I goes do 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 do.
You see one of the skeletons kind of step out of his way and just keep going.
And I'll follow.
And the door continues to move out into the hallway.
What are
What?
you doing?
Huh?
This is such a bad idea.
The voice of reason behind you.
Yeah.
First
It's
door to the
like-
left.
Huh?
First door to the left.
Here?
Yep.
I want to check for traps. Are you
Okay.
just okay?
I'm like la la la. I want to check for trap. Oh, okay.
Make an investigation check.
11 or no? Yeah, 11.
You don't see any traps.
Okay, I don't see any traps, and then I scoot back.
Oh, you don't want to open the door too?
I thought you were gonna open.
Oh,
it.
okay. I'll open the door. Walk
It
in.
opens.
I'll walk in.
This seems like an office. There's a bunch of books and looks like maybe financial records.
God.
Should we look around?
Yeah.
No, we should totally ignore this great clue we have in front of us.
Anybody who wants to look can make an investigation check.
Do you want me to help you?
Well, yeah.
I have a +4.
Zero.
Negative.
Not -2, but +0.
Okay.
So I'll give you advantage.
Ooh, not 20.
11 minus 2. 9.
You and what was your other roll?
9 total.
You and Rail don't find anything at Mortimer and Rock, but Nyx finds a lot of stuff. She
I'm very helpful.
finds that several liches have invested in Lottie's business. It becomes clear after like comparing some books that Lottie apparently keeps 2 sets of records. One she discloses to her investors, showing lower profits, and one she keeps to herself with true profits. Also, kind of looking through with your nat 20, you're able to find a lot of information. You're able to find that Lottie created the Orrery and its components, but she regretted having done so since the artifact could destroy the world if being used improperly.
That she what?
Regretted it,
Regretted.
creating the Orrery.
Uh,
When she realized how dangerous it was, she scattered its pieces and left the message in Horn Cliff.
oh, so she's the one that actually created the thing.
She's also aware, just from some notes, you find kind of like a little diary, that the Orrery's components have started coming together, and that all the missing components and the Orrery housing have now been found. She knows that the Six want the Orrery. That organization has bargained with terrible powers, which have instructed them in how to use the Orrery and its components to open a portal to the far realm.
To the fire?
Far realm.
Far realm.
Can you slow down just a little bit?
Sorry, go ahead.
So they were involved in terrible powers who instructed them how to use it.
How to use the Orrery and its components to open a portal to the far realm. Again, with the R's. Not good with those.
Okay.
If the portal is opened, the world will likely be destroyed. Which is a shame, really, because Faerun is such a profitable place. Even if the Six doesn't have all the Orrery components, they'll probably be able to start the ritual if given enough time. Tapping into the power of the far realm from somewhere in the material world.
Oh.
And then there's a little note at the end. Lottie would totally love to save the world, but she's kind of in the middle of a retreat and completely busy.
Oh.
It's a lot of work keeping all these liches happy.
Oh, why'd you go into business with liches in the first place?
Can you remind me how to spell liches? I always forget.
L-I-C-H-E.
And just so we don't miss this opportunity, liches better have my money.
Probably the whole reason it was made this way.
And the diary is a physical book.
Mhm.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Do we have a bag of holding or anything? I know we don't have that.
Bag
special
of holding. I've never even heard of one of those.
You didn't have to make an inside check. That's a flat out lie.
Okay.
You would know for a fact that I have one.
He has one, yeah.
Okay.
They're
I'll just-
constantly shoving shit in it.
I'll just
What's
give
the
it
weight
to
on that
them.
again? No.
I don't have a lot in it.
Yeah.
You had a lot of coin for a while.
A lot of it's been changed into smaller
Platinum,
now.
that's true. But anyways.
Well, I'll give him the diary and put it for him to put it in the book in the bag.
Sure. I'll put it in. In the bag it goes. Where it ends up,
Nobody
I
knows.
don't know. Somebody might, but I don't.
Do we notice the door in front of the desk?
Going south? Yes. Easily seen.
Should
If
we
it
go
goes
through?
south, it's probably bad. I think that's the pool room. And it's closed.
What's with the pool room?
It's closed.
Yeah, if it's closed, we shouldn't go there. Let's follow the rules for once.
Okay.
For once,
For
as we
once.
break into an
Well,
office.
The shade.
I've been in the pool room, okay? There's something bad in there. Don't worry about it.
There, it's out. The truth is out.
Okay. Yeah, let's not do that.
I was like, wait, we follow the rules.
Sometimes.
I know Carl better than I know Nathan, so that's why he does all the talking.
All of it.
Yeah. Nathan's a quiet guy.
Okay.
He
So is this
actually
what you
is.
wanted to show us?
Like even when John's playing.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Is this what you wanted to show us back here?
Yeah, we're just able to get back here. And then there's some more doors over here.
Okay.
I mean, I hadn't been in here. I just been in the pool room.
Okay.
Don't go in the pool room.
Okay.
Um.
I want to go to the end of the hall well.
That's a closet. You don't want to
You
go
actually
in
get
there.
to in the hall and put your hand out. That's a closet.
Oh.
And so there's nothing in there?
No, it's just a closet.
Is it
Just some
empty though?
storage. It
Just
looks like there's
random
some-
storage stuff.
some
You feel like
ingredients.
doing some cleaning?
A bunch of buckets that say lard.
Okay. I thought maybe
Cards
it was
like-
a secret passage or something.
Secret
Okay.
tunnel.
There is a door going south.
Secret
No,
tunnel.
Good.
Yeah, that door should be fine. Go ahead.
Good.
It'd be so.
I'm good, thanks.
Okay, so if that's the pool, what's that?
I don't know. I came and got y'all after.
Okay. I'll check for traps.
Make an investigation check.
16.
These doors are made of a clockwork, and you get closer to investigate them, they start to open up by themselves.
I scoot all the way back.
You scoot all the way back up into the doors behind you.
And then
What?
down the hall.
Oh, down the hall. She scoots.
I thought you were checking the door.
I did. Look,
Y'all
it's
are
fine.
over
Okay,
there.
I'll go
She's
in.
like over there. The doors open by themselves as you approach, revealing a luxurious room decorated with fine art, rich carpet, several leather couches, and a boardroom table. Crystal balls sitting on pedestals around the room flicker and glow, and a huge fish tank swarms of unusual creatures. Some of them are even alive. 9 liches occupy the room, either lounging around or arguing at the table. All wear leisure suits, velour, or sundresses, including one sitting comfortably with a dog in her lap. All appear surprised to see you. One dressed a little nicer than the other. Seems surprised, and she goes, "Oh my God, who left these creatures in here? I'll disintegrate them, ladies." And she raises her hands, and you hear a couple of them go, "No. Let's see what the little things want." And one's patting the little dog, and she's like, "Yeah, I haven't had any entertainment." And one of them like elbows her.
Which book did you give me?
The
The
diary.
diary.
The diary?
Mm-hmm. I haven't had any entertainment. Let them speak.
She hasn't had any what?
She started to say inner, and then she got nudged. And she's like, "Okay, tell me why you're here."
I'm still down the hall. Can I hear them though? I was just at the corner.
They're not exactly trying to be quiet or anything. I mean, you just say you scooched it down all the way down the hall, though.
To where it goes around back to the kitchen.
Yeah.
So I guess that just leaves me, Mortimer, Graw.
Drunk Graw.
I'm sure
Drunk
Tim's
Graw,
there
very
somewhere.
drunk Graw. And Tim's somewhere, and Nathan's somewhere, because as far as I know, he didn't come with us. In the back room.
Are you going to speak?
I walk in like I'm on the place. "Oh, sorry, just gotta do some tank maintenance," and I walk over to the fish tank.
Oh, God.
I will disintegrate you.
But then how will the tank get fixed?
The tank is not broken.
But the fish are dead.
She starts rubbing her hands together, and you see this eldritch energy appearing behind you.
I've survived one disintegrate ray before. I've got the scar. Well, no, I don't have the scar on this body. On the other body, there was a scar.
You hear a little chuckle from one of the witches, and she's like, "Oh, look how cute he is." The main one's just like, "I'll give you to the count of 3 to tell me why you are here."
Because the door opened. Seriously, like the door opened. We were just checking it out. If the door hadn't opened, I wouldn't be able to be in here.
And why did you think it was appropriate to come back here?
Because we were looking for Lottie.
And why are you looking for me?
"Oh, hi, Lottie!" And I reach him up, or actually it's on me, I guess, because I'm using it. I grab my loop and I slam it down like a football.
So
Touchdown!
you grab the dimensional loop?
Yep.
That's what it is? So you're one of the groups that are finding it.
We saw your safe and said to find you.
Mm.
Boom! Found you. Peace.
That's it? That's all you're
Yeah.
doing?
We actually have 2
Oh God, there's another one.
pieces. And I have
So which group are you with? You're not the 6.
No.
I would
No.
assume, because
We...
she kind of looks at you disdainfully.
No.
Anyways,
We're too stupid.
my thoughts exactly. You hear the one with the little puppy who just goes, "Oh my gosh."
We are with acquisitions, but our group is the Freelancers.
You're not acquiring here.
No.
That wasn't a question.
But we have 2 of the pieces. But I have a suspicion that the 6 that you mentioned has at least 2.
Oh, I'm sure they have more than that.
So, and the housing,
I'm sure they have at least, well, I believe your group has the housing, doesn't it?
yes. As far as I know.
And she looks over at Graw. And she looks back to you. And she goes to the table and she picks up this instrument. And she goes, "And I have the wheel."
Yes.
Meaning the 6 has the rest of the components. And I'm sure they're starting their ritual any moment now.
We were trying to bring them to you.
Why would you bring them to me? Destroy them.
We can't.
And she just seems like this is such a pain.
But you did say to come find you.
Well,
So
I need persuasion checks from both Mortimer and Rue.
Your message did in fact say that.
and you said deception?
No, just
No,
persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. Okay. That's pretty good. 22.
17.
Those are both really good. Y'all make some convincing arguments about, we don't want to get into anybody evil's hands. Look at them. Look down at the floor. And one of the liches that's kind of just lounging back there, she's like, yeah, Lottie, that just sounds really bad for business.
Mm-hmm.
And Lottie just looks annoyed by that lich even talking. And she goes, yes, Catherine, I understand that. And she goes, well, she kind of looks you over. Just a deep, searching look. She goes, maybe you can take care of this issue. You do want to live, right? I
Well,
understood that correctly.
Yes.
Okay. And she tosses the component at you.
The wheel?
Mhm.
I'll try and catch it.
Yeah, you kind of like fumble a little bit, but you mostly catch it, and you just kind of clutch it, and you're just. And she goes, she goes, that's the Wheel of Stars. I'm gonna put that in your inventory
Okay.
real quick.
Okay.
And obviously, you've had some components stolen. Get those back.
Two that we know
Destroy
of.
them, or I will destroy everything. I will go on full on lich mode.
Well, we can try our best.
And you need to stop those 6 and prevent them from opening that portal to the far realm.
Well, that will be separate.
However you do it doesn't really matter to me. But whatever the outcome of the battle, if you don't break those components up and never use them again, there will be a very real threat of dark destruction in your future.
But there's already one right now.
Keep talking. And some of the bitches are like, why are you being so mean? Y'all will be heroes if you do this. You can talk. I won't disintegrate you. She's just kind of like plastered on smile.
If I'm free to talk, then your investors here might want to know about your second ledger. The one where you fudge the numbers.
Make an intimidation check.
Four.
You're an idiot.
Hmm?
She says, you're an idiot.
Uh-huh.
And some of the other ones are like, you see? I can. I love looking at your inventory row just because you have your foot in there.
I have it
His
stored at the
pickled
house.
foot. His pickled foot.
Oh,
Yeah.
pickled foot.
Pickled rail foot. And he goes,
Yeah, that's
Roddy
actually the church.
rings a little bell, and a skeleton servant with some drinks comes in, and she goes, you guys need to leave and take your friends with you. And she kind of points like out towards the direction where Nick's is. And she says, and take your friends with you. Okay.
We will.
Bye-bye.
Do you want these tokens?
You
Just
can do
give
whatever you want with them. You paid for them.
Okay. I'll just take off. Follow everybody.
Well, I'm gonna cash out.
I'm sorry, value customer, there's no refunds.
Mm.
Grog's like, guys, those drinks are really strong. Were we just in a room with a bunch of liches?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So that wasn't the drink.
No. Don't you pick up another one.
Okay.
So,
And as you two are kind of leaving, she's like, freaking inner teens. Stupid liches. And it seems like she's just under a lot of pressure.
yeah.
And, yeah.
I'll get back to the balloon.
Seems like you caught her in a stressful situation as it was. And, did not make it better. But that was the boardroom. Couches and everything. Okay. Anything else?
I will just kind of follow everybody
Okay.
and see what everybody's doing.
God's like, is the room spinning, or is that just my imagination?
The room is spinning.
That's pretty cool, Shrek. Nathan's just like that look he permanently has when he's around you guys, like what kind of party am I with?
Mm-hmm.
You'll find out eventually.
Like he didn't say that. That was the look
Yeah,
on his face.
but that's the look I gave him. Like,
And that makes me even more worried.
They really won't let us cash out.
They really won't let you cash
Nope.
out.
With 100 gold.
The only benefit of tokens is getting more tokens.
Congratulations.
Oh, I planned a little bit more.
So,
You can buy some drinks with them.
Okay. Can I buy like?
But there's free drinks.
There's free drinks, but there's also better drinks. Different drinks.
I want to go in the kitchen.
I can
and
imagine
see
you're all
what
perking up
bottles they
better.
have.
Yeah, he's like, better? Huh?
I want to see what bottles they have in the kitchen, like wine or ale.
All the alcohol would be behind the bar.
Okay, I'm gonna go back there and look.
And the skeleton back there goes, sorry, honored guests, this is for our employees only.
Well, I'll go through the kitchen door.
Yeah. But the bar is right here.
Okay. Well, can
You
I like
can-
stand in front of the kitchen door and does he notice me or look at me?
Like, he's right here.
Hmm.
And he's just like, whenever you try to go behind the bar, he's like, sorry, honored guest.
Okay. And then does he look back forward?
Yeah.
Well,
But
I'm
as
gonna
soon
use
as
my
you try to
mage hand.
step over again, you're like, sorry, honored guest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my mage hand.
Okay.
What do I see back there that I can?
There's
Yeah,
various
fine.
shelves. Make a investigation check, just a quick glance through, or make a perception. Sorry, because you're glancing.
20 total.
You see they're probably ranked by shelves. The higher shelves being the fuller bottles and the better looking bottles.
Okay. I guess I'll aim for one of the top shelf ones.
Okay. Fun hand.
13.
As soon as your mage hand grabs the bottle and puts it out, he goes, sorry, honored guest. Look, this area is for employees only. Puts it back up.
This place sucks. I'll just go where everyone
they
else
don't
is
allow you
and
to
go.
steal.
I'll go with everyone else.
Okay. So Nix catches up to the rest of the group. What's the rest of the group doing?
Leaving.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. So y'all will get back into your borrowed battle balloon. Take off. The trip back is much easier than it was going in.
I'd like to point out, I
Took the day.
touchdown slammed a dimensional loop in front of a lich and left it there.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Well, guess she has
She
you.
probably would have like.
She has
since
the
I
loop.
forgot,
She has the loop.
she would have motioned it towards you and like take that with you when you left.
I guess I would have had it, so I guess I have the dimensional loop too. I have many magical items on me.
Yeah, but you can only attune to 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, she's like, get that out.
So,
Ladies. She turns back. Okay. So the next part is you get back and you get back no problem. There's no storms you run into. Everything seems to go pretty well. Your patch job doesn't seem too bad.
yeah.
And you're able to bring the battle balloon back to Flabbergast.
Without too much damage.
And do you relate the details of what you learned to Flabbergast?
I don't.
Nobody?
I'm just like, I'm back.
I guess I will.
I mean the cheese.
I guess I'll pretty much tell him that we ended up finding Lottie's place. Even got to talk to her.
You talked to such a powerful wizard.
She wasn't very happy. We actually stumbled upon her office.
So you were basically sneaking through her place and found her. Got it. Yeah.
We
sounds-
were not
That
sne-
sounds
we
like
were
an
not
appropriate
sneak-
acquisition sneak adventure.
We actually weren't sneaky, so.
I mean, to be fair,
That's even worse.
to be fair, we asked for her
Yes.
first.
And she did ask for us to find her, so technically we weren't.
You didn't have to
Sneaky.
justify to me, gentle Darcy.
At the time, she was entertaining some guests, which we rudely interrupted.
It was
By
a room
accident.
of glitches.
Yes.
Hmm.
They were nice.
Were they though?
He's listening.
The one didn't try and eat me or kill me, so they were
I
nice
think
to me.
that just eat people normally, but yes, continue.
You never know. But we have the Wheel of Stars now. The only problem is we lost 2 of the other items too.
You lost them how?
They were taken from us
How?
by force.
Elaborate.
I would like to point out that mine didn't get stolen.
Yeah.
Could you elaborate?
One of mine that I was caring for was taken from me when I was knocked out. And I believe my friend Grawl lost his whenever we had
Yeah,
trouble.
they took it out of my bag.
Yeah. It was
I did try to hit him though.
it was a very interesting battle that led to me being unconscious. So I don't know exactly how they took it off me. Probably because they just picked it up.
Probably because you were unconscious.
Yeah.
Yes, that makes sense.
Can I do an insight check while they're telling me this?
On whom?
On Flabbergast?
Good.
So
Six.
Did you just call her a goat head?
He's really just listening, but you can tell. He does seem a little frustrated with how long the rail's taking.
yeah. Oh well.
Because he's-
But a group called the Six seems to
Yes. I think we had determined that last time that
be,
they were
and
the
I
ones.
think they're the ones that stole our 2 that we
And
had.
why do you think that?
Because they tried to knock us out of the sky.
Oh.
Yeah, it was weird. How did they just randomly run into us?
I honestly couldn't tell you. They do have powerful divination magic on their side.
Yeah, they actually, from what I could tell, had 2 battle balloons.
2.
Yes, we ended
He
up
makes a little
knocking.
note in his ledger.
We knocked one out of the sky.
Very logical. Oh, okay.
The other one pierced the balloon, but we fixed it.
He looks and he's like, oh good, you don't have to pay for repairs.
We also repaired the hull whenever the other ones attacked. So it was hard to repair it. But you did a good job. As far as I know. And that's pretty much it.
So that's all you learned. So you know that the Six have taken some components. Is that all?
Oh, they are trying to open a portal to the far realm.
Ooh, that would not be good.
And from what Lottie said, the magic to cast it will be started any second.
Second.
At any time.
So then we need to figure out where they're making this portal.
Yep.
Basically.
Somewhere in the material plane.
They'll
what
probably
she said.
need a strong ritual site that
You know where anybody had a big explosion of magic?
not recently, but I could probably make a portalometer and try to figure out where the portal might be if you give me some downtime to do so. I will of course, try to do it in the utmost speed, considering the haste that is required.
Sounds good to me.
Alright?
What about you two? Or everybody else
I'm
that's in our
good.
group?
Super good.
Yeah, you need this.
Oh, is that pineapple?
You need not drink that much.
They were so good. And they were freaky. And Nyx almost got some really good stuff, but she didn't.
What about you, Morton?
As long as she paid for it with her tokens.
Oh, I actually have my tokens. So.
Three
Yeah,
super
just
lucky
really
tokens.
looking at them, you see they're just basically copper coated with gold. Very thin layer gold. No use whatsoever. No value whatsoever. In fact, didn't you win some? No, you won some. No, you won some.
She won some.
Yeah, I
You
did.
won some.
But then she
Um,
lost some.
Yeah. Well, the brief second that you held on to them, you compare them to your super lucky tokens. And not any different.
Well, he got super lucky tokens.
So
We
she-
both did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
So did she.
And he broke even
Yeah,
twice.
Mhm.
So I just have mine.
And you made the comment that he maybe got his back.
Yeah, like they were all kind of shuffled into a pile. You can't really tell because they look exactly identical.
I want to ask Flabbergast if he knows who the Six are working with.
From what I understand, I don't know quite a bit about the Six. They seem to be a newcomer to the game.
What game?
The acquisitions game, of
Ah.
course. They do seem to have some kind of grudge against the Acquisitions Incorporated team, but as far as their motive, I can only guess that it's to open a portal to the bar room, in lieu of your information. As to why, I could not say. Hang tight, little dudes.
What if I want to hang loose instead?
That's entirely up to you. Since they are a new player on the scene, that implies to me inexperience. They have some kind of beef with Acquisitions Incorporated. I know that because they handed out a pamphlet with Omendron's face on it, slashed through. Seems fine. And there's something about their logo that just rubs me the wrong way. I can't put my finger on it.
Oh, could it be the 666?
No, I think I showed this to you before, but let me grab it again.
I don't remember.
Let me see if I can find it.
Going fasting. Boop, 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 boop. Dun, 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 dun.
Looks like that.
Oh, so it's just ours flipped?
Not quite.
Well, the top is flipped.
I mean, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks very similar to acquisitions, kind of scrambled.
If you say so. Anyways, I will get to work on that, making that chronometer and get back to you.
Thank you.
And that's all we're in for tonight.
No.
Good news is everybody levels up.
What?
Get out of here. Give me my level.
Alright, so let's roll the dice. Get our health up. Who's ready? Who's ready?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna what level to take.
If you want to wait till next session, that's fine too.
So, I believe I should take Warlock.
Hoo-yah! Oh no.
Oh man.
So I believe I should take a level in Warlock. So, and that's a D8, I believe.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
both of y'all are
To roll just one?
Yes, you just roll one to see how much your health goes up.
So I'll roll.
Ooh, max on. No, you re-roll.
That is the third time in a row I have had
There you go,
max
that's
hit die.
So you'll add that plus your con modifier to make your new, which I think you can just plug it in if I'm correct. Not manage HP.
No, it's not.
Do you have go to home? Scroll down. Hit point is manual. Okay, so you should just be able to level up. So go to your class and change your level to 6 if you're gonna stay a rogue.
I think so.
Ooh, I go high. I get a lot
So
of
it's
health.
just one then.
Rolled HP.
So I would add 6 to
6.
this?
Yeah. Sweet. 60.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So it's
Alright.
8 plus your con, and you
When
just
you
put
hit
10.
no. When you hit your managed HP, you rolled. We'll just add 8 to that.
Okay. So that'd be 39. No, it's not much difference.
This is all you
It's only
get.
by 2 points.
You don't have a lot of con, so
Oh.
you got yours fixed. All right, everybody good? I think you'll get some new feats or
I get a
features.
new aspect.
Just give me expertise.
So you get to choose which of your rogue skills you'd like to double your proficiency bonus on.
Agonizing.
I don't want to see the other classes though. How do I choose a level in a different class?
So in that case, you would change it back to 5 and change your rolled HP back. I think it did it for you. Right?
No, it was
Yeah,
33 before.
Okay, scroll back.
And then here?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you have to meet certain criteria to multi-class, so you see why you can't be a barbarian and you're paladin.
Okay, let's see.
So you're You're definitely going Warlock.
I think so.
Did you get some new goodies?
Not really. I mean, I get
Oh, because you're mostly
a
classed.
yeah. I get the invocation upgrade,
Oh,
but
that's good.
I only get one spell.
Yeah, maybe one
added.
You
So-
got some new aspects, so that's good. Everybody's level 6 down. I'll make sure
HP
that
broke 60.
the boys play.
Even though not by much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a druid
Ooh.
Ooh,
multi-class.
Wizard's nice. Not wizard. Druid's nice. So is Ranger.
What kind of druid you taking? Or I don't think you get to pick top 3, right?
Yeah.
Only a
Cleric's the
couple
only one that
classes.
gets to choose at level 1, really.
And are we gonna have downtime next?
You're gonna have
session?
at least a day of downtime.
I'm gonna get some.
I haven't.
What was
looked
that?
at
Is that the cat?
Somebody next door. They're working in the backyard over there.
I was like, who's beating the door down?
They've been working on the fence and the gate over there, and they have a dog. That's probably Tonko.
Yeah, it was Jern. It literally took me a minute whenever I saw his Switch name. I was like, Jern. Oh, John.
I thought you were saying Jeremy or Germ,
No.
and you actually hit N instead of M.
No.
That's why I was so confused. I was like, you're friends with Jeremy. So probably not on Switch.
I try to very rarely let messages go through.
So you can use your D6 that you used for the rogue. You can. I mean your D8.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Sure. I'm gonna choose the spells next session though.
Okay. I mean you can do that during your downtime.
Okay.
What's your stealth bonus?
Me?
The bonus.
Really good.
The bonus.
Yeah. Your skill.
The total is 9.
Wow.
She's sneaky, sneaky.
I am too now.
So is Nathan. You know who's not? Croc.
I fixed my stealth and acrobatics issues.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like all my these aspects aren't that great.
Mm-hmm. Finn is also not stealthy, despite his invisibility.
The aspects at this level aren't that great. Eagle gives you can see like a mile away. Bear gives you carrying capacity. I have a bag of holding. Mute. Elk is whether mounted or on foot. I can travel twice as fast. Which if it increased my movement speed, that'd be great, but it's just traveling speed.
And you're not the person in charge of land vehicles, so
Exactly.
it doesn't really help.
Exactly. And then wolf is I forget what wolf was, but it wasn't that great either. So I took tiger,
Yay. I like the tiger.
which gives me 2 skills proficiency.
You can gain the hunting sensibility.
Of a wolf.
Attract other creatures while traveling at a fast pace. And you can move stealthily while traveling at a normal pace.
Yeah.
So like if you're going through wilderness and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Good job.
I took skills.
You need skills. You always need skills.
Skills. Yeah, I got skills. You seen that guy on the internet? Yeah, I got skills. What you gonna do about it? And he does some insane things. Like he'll take like a bow and arrow. Like, yeah, I got skills. And he'll take it, shoot behind him, hit the target. What you gonna do about it?
Wow. I
I'm
didn't think
just
you
like-
could back it up. I thought it was just really stupid.
No, he does like all these crazy things. And he's always like, yeah, I got skills.
I got skills. Yeah.
And I'm just like, golly. And it makes me wonder if he took like multiple takes to do it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Or if he did it
I'm
on the
sure.
first try.
Without looking, no.
I know.
It's not a high chance. Bye, Leanna.
Later.
See ya.
Have a
See ya.
good week.
Oh, now I remember something I wanted to do.
Mhm.
I've been trying to keep Nova up with the group.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to level her up, but I haven't at all rolled any of her HP.
Oh, you want to do that real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. So just roll here. It's 6. What is she? I don't know what she is.
She is a artificer.
I don't know what their dice is. D8?
I believe so. I'll change this.
Most everybody's D8. There's very few D10s. I think the cleric is a D10. Barbarian's a D12.
Clerics are D8.
And wizards are D6.
Clerics are D8s.
Are they?
Because I have 6 D8.
Oh.
thought they were a 10 for some reason.
As
Who's
far
a
as I
10?
know,
Paladin.
It's-
Paladin's a 10. That's what it
it's
is.
Paladin, Blood Hunter, and Fighter are all 10s.
Okay.
Barbarian's the only one, as far as I know.
That's what I get.
low.
I get new infusions.
Oh, yeah.
I decided to switch out some of my spells.
Since you're leveling up, you can definitely do that. Somebody get cure poison.
Yeah.
For
I
real.
wish.
Oh, yeah, you're still poisoned. No, yeah, you are.
Even with a long rest.
Days and days later.
Don't drink funky water, guys.
I didn't. I just got bit by weird creatures. Which one do I want to use? It's use this one. Five.
Okay.
7.
Eight,
No.
9. Not good.
No.
3 more.
I don't like this. 3.
11, 12,
Mm-hmm. So bad.
13, 14, 15,
17.
16, 17.
This is the last one?
Reroll. Can't see what that is. Keep
One.
going. Keep going. Breathe on it. Use a super lucky husband. Fuck that.
Okay. So 21 total.
That's what I got.
Apply. But I have her constitution way up, so.
That's good because you rolled like shit.
Unlike Morty, man. Morty, that was the worst roll he's gotten on HP was a 3. It's always been
Pretty
like
good.
10 or better, honestly.
Yeah.
Cool.
Crazy. Craziness. I had so much prep for all of this stuff.
I noticed.
I was like, I got pictures, I got stat blocks, you want to play any game? I got freaking checks for that. You want to play the slot machines? I got it.
I got
yeah.
This
this.
is what happens when you have 3 weeks.
Oh yeah. It was a lot of fun.
I did it my first week, which is the funny part. It was good? Y'all had fun? You
Oh,
like
yeah.
the battle balloon? You like the
yeah.
Lottie's Palace? Caesar's Palace?
That was not what I expected.
No, but
Well,
you also came. She probably would have been nicer if she hadn't had to be entertaining a bunch of liches during their annual retreat. Did you see the freaking tracksuits are what killed me?
The tracksuits?
They were wearing tracksuits or sundresses.
You didn't.
I remember I said velour.
I heard suits. I didn't hear the track part.
Oh, they were tracksuits.
And I was like, oh my goodness.
They
they're
were
suits. Cool.
basically-
And then he said sundresses, and I was like, oh.
They were basically the the liches of Beverly Hills.
Yeah.
So
I did not expect Lottie to be a lich.
I
was
knew when you said last time, I can't wait to meet Lottie. I'm like,
I was expecting more of like a gnome or something.
right?
Honestly.
With the name especially.
Or
Yeah.
just a regular wizard.
Just
of
a
some kind.
powerful female version of Mordekainen or something. No,
Oh, yeah.
she's freaking lich.
Lich
Took a few
better
years.
have my money. Yeah, I was all, ooh, we're gonna meet Lottie. And then when we were in a casino, I was like, this is weird.
Oh yeah.
I loved the casinos.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Oh,
step
man.
through this place.
When
I
you
don't
were
know
out going
what-
off by yourself, I'm like, please don't go to the pool. Please don't go to the pool. You went
Went
to the pool. I'm
straight to the pool.
like, okay, he gets one round. Let's see if he does anything stupid or if he just leaves. No, he's gonna stay. Okay, yeah, it's time to roll initiative. I mean, you didn't do anything stupid. I'm just saying, like, oh my god, I have to bring these guys out.
Well, I didn't get a chance to do anything other than I walked in and then you started talking about them and stuff.
Mhm.
And that's why I came around.
And
to
then you were gonna go
me
to that
being in
other
there.
door, and it says specifically if you don't do something within 1 round, then
Which door?
you
I
said you were
didn't
gonna
see
go
any
check out
other door.
another door.
There was no other door though.
There was the one to the office.
Oh, yeah, that was in the
the
hallway
pool.
though.
It was also in the pool.
Oh,
Remember,
I was talking about.
he tried to go through it?
Well, I had specifically said I'm leaving and going through the.
I thought you said you were going to go check out the door on the other side of the pool.
No,
So I might have
no.
misunderstood you. But either
It's
way,
okay.
you were still in there
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
time
no,
that they came out. So.
Yeah, yeah. And that's why whenever you're like, what do you do? I was like, do what I said and leave. Yeah, I was intending to leave and go through the door on my way out of the hallway.
It's hard to keep track of y'all when y'all separate.
I know. No complaints. No complaints.
But you're like, yeah, don't go in there. It's broken. I love how you kept saying that, and they were just like, we don't get it. And you're like, fine, I went
It's
in there.
off
There's
limits.
bad stuff.
They said it's off limits. They're doing repairs. It's off limits.
And they just were like, no, let's go in anyways.
Well, she wasn't. Nix
is very
always,
cautious.
Nix is always the voice of reason.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying don't go. They said don't go. Well, I'm not gonna go.
Exactly. She knows.
But Rail has questions.
Oh yeah.
Rail has a burning curiosity.
Rail is not a ride or die. He's got questions.
Yeah.
He was like, can I take
I wanna-
notes?
Why are we
wanna
riding?
check.
Why do we have to die?
Yeah.
Are there any other options other than ride or die? What if I just want to live?
That's funny.
Great. Oh man, so I'm sorry. I'm sad we didn't get to have everybody here,
Oh, yeah.
but I'm also
too.
happy that they let me play their characters so that y'all weren't just by yourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have died easy.
On the
Those death
boat.
dogs would have got you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the hobgoblins and gobs.
Well, I survived the death dogs, but anybody else
Worse
probably.
than anybody else.
Yeah.
With your poison. Yeah. After every 24 hours, you would have had to make another Constitution save, and every time you failed, it would have been negative to your max health. And if you got down to 0,
You're dead.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Death dog's not fun. Don't let them bite you. Shoot
I
them
didn't
first.
let
Shoot
them.
them first.
I
You
let
didn't
them.
stop them.
I tried.
You
It
did a
wasn't
really
like-
good job.
It wasn't like, here, bite me.
Is that what you
Yes.
do with Brute?
No, he doesn't bite me.
He's a good boy.
He is a good boy. He's the best boy.
He's bestest.
And then I got Mordecai. Or,
Mordecai? Marmaduke?
Marmaduke.
Marmaduke is not best boy.
No, he's not. Marmaduke is bad boy. He likes to claw my face.
Bad boy, but cute boy.
And the poor kids. I'm tired. We went on an adventure.
And you're like, you're just gonna go on an adventure the rest of your life.
Well,
He's got his
good
frickin'
adventuring
cover.
life. Get out of bed.
And nobody asked why their clothes are dirty. You're just like, I'm used to it.
Yeah, 'cause
Well, I mean-
we're always dirty.
I mean,
Yeah.
Morty's always had that kind of like hands-off approach to them. You know, they're living their lives. We've got the safe space for them. As long as nothing super bad happens to them.
Like
And then
some
Morty
stranger
gets-
coming in and throwing them on the floor.
No, like some stranger throwing fireballs at them.
You did not get any fireballs thrown at you, okay?
I didn't. They did.
What's a fireball?
It was a necklace of fireball.
Oh, the fucking. Oh, I thought you were talking about the sewers. I was like,
No.
there was no fireballs. I made sure of it.
No, I'm talking about
Oh.
I'm talking about out in the.
Yeah, back in
Street.
the fireball. Trapped in fireball.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a fireball. You-
exactly.
To be fair, it wasn't specifically at them.
That's true.
To be fair. They
To
just
be far.
happened to be in the area
To
since,
be
you know,
far.
they live there.
I'm having a hard time changing these.
What's wrong? Changing your spells? Can't
No,
decide?
the
evocation.
The invocations. They're. I like some of them, but a lot of the ones that you can choose are not worth anything for how I play.
What's your dexterity bonus, Tina?
+1.
If it was +2, I was gonna say take
Oh, yeah.
mage armor and don't wear armor.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I have more armor wearing
2 more
breastplate.
levels until you get another point.
Yeah, but see, the thing is with mage armor, that's 13 +2 from your dex, 15. Then you had your shield, 17. So you'd be at the same situation. And that's why with my evil character, that's what I did.
Yeah.
Was with the mage armor, I was like, well, he just won't wear armor, and I can cast mage armor whenever I want.
Makes sense. That's fair.
Yeah.
When do we want to do the next battle royale?
soonish.
Whatever.
Jeremy he said he wanted to run it, but he's been busy and he's working pretty much every Sunday until infinity.
So the foreseeable future.
Yeah, I looked at his schedule. They give him a Saturday off.
Oh.
Poor guy.
Mm-hmm.
So he
Poor
said
Jeremy.
he's not going to be able to run it.
And where's this at?
He's working at Lowe's.
At Lowe's.
Yeah.
Why are they
He had to
running?
go in at 6:30 for a meeting this morning and then go back to work at 10.
Oh, I hate that bull crap.
Quarterly meetings. And they gave him like junk food, like donuts and crap.
I was like, that is not good.
That's what you want in the morning.
No.
I mean, some people do.
Some people do, but it's like that's
mean-
just gonna give you a quick sugar burn, and then you're gonna be dead by the time you have to go back to work.
Yeah.
So I went and got him tacos.
Yeah. That's just.
Poor guy.
And what happened with the train?
The train.
Or where didn't he do like train stuff?
The
Loading or whatever.
what was it called? Waste scale operator.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Uh-huh.
They, they brought him in and said, hey, you want to work this job, and we'll pay you, you'll start out while you're training, we'll pay you 20 an hour, and then we'll up it up to 24 once you've completed your training. Of course, they never bumped it up. And they said, you can't get any raises because we can't afford any raises right now. And then,
Well, I don't know how he's doing over at Lowe's, but we're still looking for somebody at the golf course.
what do y'all pay?
I think starting's like,
He's
wanna say
liking
11
his
something?
job, but
I think it's like
just,
11 something.
He's not getting paid
an
what
hour.
he needs.
And but it's 40 hours guaranteed.
Mhm.
You get PTO, all the benefits, insurance. Only thing is working every other weekend, but even on the weekends you work, it's like 2 hours. You go in, do like some morning duties, and then you're off the rest of the day.
I'll tell him when he gets back. He should be back around 7:30.
Set schedule, which is
I'll let
nice.
him know. Because he said he's really loving the outside aspect. Because they put him in lawn and garden first, but now they're cross training him to paint, and he's not loving that. He's like, it's very interesting to learn, but it's very stressful because the other day they left him by himself, and he's been on there one day. And nobody came and relieved him for lunch, so he had worked 6 hours without lunch, and he said, fuck it, I'm leaving. Because he had been calling over the radio, can somebody come to paint? Can somebody come to paint? And they're like, Orrery! And nobody would ever come.
Dang.
So he does not like that aspect. Anyways, with the bullshit, so they never gave him that. And then they had an incident where the papers, because they have a lot of paperwork at the office, wouldn't print, so he had to do a manual one. And he checked everything off except this one little box. So when the driver who took the paperwork got to the other place, they're like, hey, this is incorrect. So then they did an investigation, and they said, well, it's too dangerous for you to come back. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, and that was right before Christmas.
Wow.
Yeah, so, that company's shit anyways. I told him not to go back, but I fucking hate that company so much. But I think they were kind of looking for an excuse because I hear that plant's letting a lot of people off.
Really? Think they might just be shutting down?
I'm not sure because I think it was Alcoa just shut down completely. I mean, they had a skeleton staff for a while, and now even those guys are going. So I think it's just slowing down right now. I keep hearing oil field's going to be picking back up, but the stuff they're doing isn't.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if they have it listed.
You can find it on the City of Victoria website, right?
I'm on it right now.
Oh, okay. Then that's what I was asking, if that's where it is.
So I've decided to get the Book of Ancient Secrets, and I put in the first one, another spell, and then I did the second one, and now it's just keeps saying put in more. So I'm like, does that mean I should be paying the 50 gold and putting it in with the 2 hours of work, or
I think that's just
am
so
I
you
just-
have that option.
or am I just constantly just putting in spells and I'm gonna have like 100 spells?
I think that's just they're giving you the option in case that's what you want to do. Do the 50 gold and stuff.
Yeah.
Do your 2 that you get, right?
Okay.
You get 2, right?
Yeah. And it says 2 from any.
Okay, I'm not seeing it
Oh,
listed,
class.
Rebecca, but I'll talk to my boss tomorrow
Okay.
See if it's still there.
I'll ask Jeremy if that's something he's interested in, and just give you his
Yeah, just send me a message.
resume or something.
No, they do everything online.
Online?
It's just a application you have to fill out.
Okay.
It's
Sounds
pretty
good.
simple. But if it's not listed, he won't be able to get to it. So that's why I gotta ask him, like, hey, are we still looking? Because they tried to hire 2 people and they've only hired 1.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll see what I can work out if he's interested.
Okay. I'll let him know and I'll send you a message.
All right, y'all have a good one.
You too. Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
See
Good
you
night.
next week.
Yeah.
Alright, so you get to choose 2 spells that have the ritual tag
Yeah.
from any spell list.
So-
you can't cast the spells except as rituals unless you
And
do
they're
them.
first level.
Right.
So, okay, so that's why these other ones are coming up later on. Is there a second level?
Okay.
I'm guessing.
On your adventures, you can add other ritual spells to your Book of Shadows. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I think that's it. So just make sure you do your 2 first ones.
Okay, so I'm gonna do identify.
That's a good one.
I don't know why it says that I can do it twice, but
Do what twice?
put the same spell twice.
Oh, I don't think that's a feature that's fixed very well.
Mm-mm.
They're a really great site and everything, but
Mhm.
they do have their own
Certain
glitches.
bugs. Yeah.
It's okay though.
I
It's a
think I'm
really
gonna go unseen.